Word up, mothers. Hey guys, welcome back. Let's take another red portal. Welcome back, peeps. Let's take another red portal. Yes, game peeps. Hmm. OBS game clip. Oh, that's Blood Prison. I already have content for Blood Prison. Crazy. Getting a new flow. Some of this stuff. So, if anyone's watching right now, I'll start playing in just a second. Trying to get a flow where I can upload my VODs like right after I do each of them. Okay. Game. Play. Test. Toast. Toast. Okay, that was the toast test. Anyone knows what movie that's from? Good on you. Overinvest. This character just unlocked that tab, so she's dirt poor. Dirt poor. Or not tab. What is it? I bought a ton of gold for the merch. West. Extra arrows. Let's hop right in. Oh, why isn't it? It isn't capturing it, huh? Let me edit this. There it goes. Okay. So that. I'm up. Window or engine failed. Okay. What's going on here? Some weirdness. This Chrome. This thing. Paint. Close Discord. Let me hop in the Discord channel. Okay. Looking groovy. Is that nice Reaper? Not really. It's a rapier for sure. All rapiers are nice in my book. Ooh, electric shield type. Let's start it off right. Axeman and electric shield type. And to sell some dirt poor right now. Oh! People in the Scully prisons. Hello? Ah! Okay, I'm just gonna go around. They can trap me up. Papa. Ooh, that's good. Right. No, don't shoot at me. I'm just chilling. What's happened? Oh, come on, man. I'm just chilling. Ah, goodness gracious. Why is everybody so mean? Don't be mean. Oh, people are so mean. He's gonna go down there and search my body, and it's not even gonna be worth it. Cute. Cute of them. Maybe they're working on that quest that makes everybody toxic. Mm. Cool. Nice circle. Forget to wake these guys up. That skull just helped out with that skilly. Shut up. Use. That's a lot of ruby silver. Shadow pickaxe. This moldy bread is for something too. What are these even for? They don't do anything. What does it do? Oh. Interesting. It's for mining. Static red. Question. Stop dying! Ah! That's not good. Whoop-de-doop-de-doop-de. Inventory Manager. The movie, the game. Booty room. Come on, circle. Aw, oh, screw me. Come down here with me. Oh my goodness, he's still alive. Disgusting. Dang. kind are you? Oh, the fightable kind. Sketch. Man, this storm circle hates me. That's how I know there's another team. Oh. No. Just chilling. You can have that blue. If we find a fourth blue, I'll try to make it out, but I ain't trying to. Ah, he's gonna shoot at me. Not cool. Not cool, guys. I was fucking peaceful. Gotta wait for that to rotate to solo, so I don't run into toxic pieces of shit down there. When a game is super fun, but toxic by design, you don't have a choice but to play along. Could have just sent it for that portal. I'm just gonna start taking the portal. Cause screw people. Short sword of righteousness. Cash cube. Oh, you have to be nice. It's just a game. rename my channel Cheese Lord Gaming. Oh. The jukes. The storm hates me. Yes, it does. I don't know why, but it's probably just because the storm hates me. It's
Okay. I wonder if the Shrine of Protection works on storm damage. You never know. Ooh, vaping and beef jerky is not a good combination.
And now we wait. Last tick, yo. Let's go. Oh, am I missing that last tick? Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh,
Hello.
hey, what's poppin'?
Hello.
Oh, really? You gonna charge me?
Yep.
That's not cool.
Sorry.
It's all good, man.
It's okay. Happens the best of us, buddy. Good luck next game.
Like, oh, okay, I get it. I got stream sniped. That's what it is. Here, hold up. We just hide that until we queue up. I already learned this. Actually, last time. It's like instantly ran directly to me. That guy died too. There's no way. You can't aggro that mummy as well as two archers, as well as the archer on the cliff, and not have a fallback plan because the broadswordman is on the lower step. If he does make it out, I mean, like, I guess good on him, but I wouldn't think that you can make it out of that situation. Especially if you're trash enough to stream snipe. Like, garbage human being. When he said the best of us, he lumped himself into the group of good players, which is also inaccurate. He needed gear to kill me. He tanked like 4 times. If I had started shooting, he would have been dead, but of course, the gear check might have mitigated that. I'm supposed to stand in doorways when I fight melees. They bum rush me like that. That way they tink. Goes 3 arrows into the void. Play you, still lose. Oh well. Doesn't make any sense, dude. He's able to two-shot. You know what? Screw this. I'm done playing something that isn't the only viable class, which is fighter. I really wanted to quest up. Get to start our quest over because the only thing that's even viable in this game is PDR. Straight up. Deja vu. I just really wanted to play Ranger. Game's community leaves such a bad taste in my mouth. Yeah. Like, can someone prove to me today that there are humans that play this game? It's sick. A bunch of trash people that got hurt at some point or another and are now just taking it out on others. This guy went. Hey, if there's a rat in here, I'm actually chill. We could team up. Up to you. The Ranger has nothing that makes them unique except for a trap that they can't use in PvP or really PvP. Hey, what up over there? You chillin'? Hey, over there, if you can hear me, I'm actually chill. If you want this red, you can come, you know, it's all good. I'm in the 1% of chillest players in this game. Like, probably one of the only players that doesn't vie to hurt other people. Just like to know if I have company down here. So I'm gonna sit and listen for him. Seems like he's on his way in. Sounds like a ranger. Be wary, PKers. I'm ready to unga bunga. I'll bunga right back now. You bet. With my purple gloves with trash rolls. Visored Barbuda with Will. Yeah. Knowledge chassis. Be afraid. Which one of those is better? As far as the chest plate goes. campus is, actually. Side with a skeleton to my right and a skeleton to my left. The archer. Of course, I get another team down here again. Always another team down here, and it's never me with the circle. If it's me with the circle, you can bet I'm gonna clear the room faster than them. And then trap something messed up in the entryway, and they aren't gonna be able to push me. They won't be able to push me. Plus 6 fizz on that. No. Oh. Hey, what's popping up there? You chilling? You're chilling, I'm chilling, bro. There's enough portals for both of us. Sure. You cool? You can even have. Aw, you're not cool. Why? Why must you be this way? That's right. Screw up, bro. We could be chill, bro. You don't have to be this way. It doesn't have to be this way. Really doesn't have to be this way. Such a punk ass. You're such a fucking punk ass. Oh, didn't even have prox chat on. What a little bitch, piece of shit. Why does everybody in this game, like, they're just so obsessed with fucking murder? Why be a murderous little murder hobo piece of shit? Cocksucker. Fuck you. Such AIDS, bro. Makes me not even want to play. Like, all I want to do is play some fucking PvE. Yeah, it's like... Fuck. Uh,
if anyone is watching my stream, what do I do about all the PKers? Like, do I keep just trying to play like the way that I want to play the game and only like get PK'd 20% of the time? Be a pacifist about things, or do I completely switch up my vibe? Like, relinquish my ethics and morale and just start murdering everyone I see, like everyone else. No. Like, I just can't. I just can't. I literally can't. I like just having it come out of my mouth is like disgusting. I just have to be like equipped to deal with these assholes. Oops. Need Swift. I don't want to be Slayer. Oh, I keep playing Ranger.
What's poppin', brother?
Hey man, there's 2 gold nodes down there. I was just going for that chest.
Oh, yeah? I got a pick. I'll go mine them if you want to split it.
So look out for you, bud.
Hell yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah, let me send it. Sounds like someone's coming.
Someone comes for you, I'm just gonna jump on him.
Hell yeah. It's like 9. I'll give you a 5 stack.
Nah, you can give me the 4, but
Yeah, try to be nice. There you go.
you sure you don't want this one back?
Ah, you're good. You're good, man. I appreciate the team. Yeah.
So yeah, man.
Oh, he didn't help out at all. He didn't stab that guy or nothing. Ah, it's just another one. Non-integral liar. How many times can you be betrayed? For UKYS.
I see you there, bud. You playing this game? If you want the gold, you can just take the gold. Like shit.
I don't want a gold. You.
You want my no loot? Fuck people. Yawn. I just want to play Dark and Darker. I just want to play Darker, but everyone wants to play Dark. No skill, no life, Unga Bungas, hold left click. One no life, Unga Bunga. Ah, ah, ah.
Why betray? Do you like not have any skill? Who hurt you? Is everybody in this game a sack of shit? Prove me wrong. Shit. One shot by those guys. That's late. Reload. No.
Anybody home? Can you hear me in there?
Hey, beers, man. Therapeutic norms. Bam, bum, 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 bum. Possible to get that shit. So for real. No way. Have you ever seen Spider Silk? I don't think it exists. I think they're fucking with me. You think they're fucking with me? I don't think it exists. Oh,
Hello?
hey, who'd that be? Oh, hey, Uncle Ben.
Hi, I think I just figured out how to join a voice chat.
Click on it. No, I'm just playing. What?
I'm actually serious. I think I just now figured out how to join a voice chat, so this is the first time I've ever done it.
Gotcha. How you doing, man?
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
So am I interrupting?
No. I have like 2 viewers and neither of them are tuned in tonight.
Where are you? Are you on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Facebook.
YouTube, Twitch.
Kick? It's a new service.
What, tick or kick?
Kick, like as opposed to punch.
K-I-K or K-I-C-K?
Kick.
Because KIK is another, like, it's an app that's been around for a while.
Right.
Never heard of KICK.
Maybe is Kick like the one that you're talking about? Is that one also a streaming service?
I think people stream on there. I don't know. People stream on everything now.
Right.
People stream on like Snapchat.
Yup. I'm trying to get if I get 1,000 followers on Instagram, I can stream on there. If I get 1,000 followers on Snapchat, I can stream on there.
Okay, so you are. I didn't find you with your name, but Curious Enigma.
On Twitch, it's Vic Enigma.
I don't really know much about him.
Okay. like a floating. What is that thing? Looks like something out of Doom.
Because I have not been.
Oh yeah, that's a Thargoid from Elite Dangerous.
I'm not that much of a spider fan. Like, know it all.
I don't know. This is that just coming up. Are you still there?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, I just switched from Wi-Fi to wireless.
Sound like you're trying to be quiet.
You're on Bluetooth.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm seeing you on Twitch. You just punched the ground for some reason, then punched the ground again. Just punched the wall.
When did I punch the ground?
So he lost his arm because the slayer.
Oh, so there's about a 10-second delay. Then you punched an arrow in the door, but I guess it was actually grabbing it. Now there's a goblin. Yeah, there's about a 10-second delay.
Good. I need to amp that up to about 2 minutes because people will join my game and then like immediately spawn rush me like while they watch the thing.
Okay, now they're chasing each other.
So I can use your Twitch thing, because otherwise I won't be able to hear you. Otherwise I'll hear you, and then I'll hear you again 10 seconds later.
Yep. Pretty annoying.
So everyone can hear me now?
Yep. Everyone on my stream can hear you. If there's anyone, but I don't think there's anyone right now.
Is that your pizza?
I didn't put in a pizza.
Is that your pizza?
I'll eat that head of pizza.
What are you doing,
Is that
cat?
your pizza?
Oh, yeah.
So much.
So, Jade isn't here.
Not today. Not right now.
Okay, well I don't have to interrupt your Twitch stream.
You're
Just wanted to say Merry Christmas.
you're keeping me entertained, man. There's no one else here.
Happy Daddy.
What is that thing?
Oh, sorry. I was noisy on the drawer.
No, I was talking about this purple thing down in the game.
That is a Vicarious Enigma.
That's just an enigma, my bro. What is that?
So an enigma is a mystery or puzzle scheme
Right,
that hasn't been solved, ostensibly.
right.
Vicarious is something that is like,
Lived through someone else or experienced through someone else.
yeah,
So when you play a video game, what's that?
you're living a mystery for someone else.
Right.
There's a cat here.
Concept.
What did you get for Christmas?
I got a lot of food from my mother, which was exceptionally useful. I like food. How about you? What'd you get?
I don't remember. Mostly candy, some blankets, a heated blanket,
Nice.
a stuffed walrus, a stuffed frog, and a stuffed octopus. Apparently, I am a 10-year-old girl.
What? You don't like stuffies?
these were chosen for me, so I like them.
Ah,
So twitch.tv. Let me unmute this to see what the delay is again.
it doesn't have to be this way, brother. What a jerk. Who hurt you? Might have been able to hear his footsteps.
Good delay's about 25 seconds. 25 to 30 seconds.
Dude, I'm having the absolute worst luck tonight already. Just up rib.
One person's name is really weird.
So I've never heard of this game. Why don't you play a game that is popular?
Because it's better to be a big fish in a small pond than a whale in the ocean. I've already, my YouTube account, all of my videos are approaching 100 views. I posted a video yesterday, it instantly got 88 views, like within an hour.
I posted a video online of a moose or horse chasing a moose and got 500,000.
Oh, well, brag about it.
Another video of an earthquake. I posted another video of the earthquake that happened here a few years ago. It was featured on the front page of CNN.com. They actually called me beforehand to ask permission.
Did you just, like, join Discord to call me a loser?
No.
Oh.
Let's see. There was a. I think I've licensed 3 companies with my YouTube videos. One was featured on a show about extreme weather. That was a video I took of snow sliding off a roof. It's kind of funny, the sort of stuff that makes money. They paid, I think, about $500 for the video of snow sliding off a roof.
Weird.
I actually have two videos of snow sliding off a roof. The second one is snow sliding off our greenhouse. But it wasn't just a little bit. It was like, a lot. It was just so funny. I thought it was funny until I took the video. I saw that it was starting to slide off.
Probably aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, I just started creating content, so...
Oh no, I don't do anything regular that, would get a large subscriber count. I probably could, I just never decided to. I remember getting on YouTube and wanting to start stream YouTube when the top page, the front page of YouTube, the top videos were getting
3,000?
Yeah, 3,000 was enough to get you to the front page of YouTube.
That's pretty
At
crazy.
that time, the front page was the most viewed videos of the day. And there were about 3,000. Some people started using just auto refreshers, and they would just simply load up a web page and they would refresh their own page. That makes sense, just reload the web page.
Yeah.
And they could do that 500 to 1,000 times, and it was enough to get them to maybe the second page, and one later they got to the front page multiple times viewed.
Pretty cool. This is
And at that
hard.
time, I thought, this is gonna be big.
You're kind of cutting up a little bit.
Oh, sorry. Is that better?
Much. You're like crystal clear now.
Just a side effect of the Bluetooth. So are these maps randomly generated, or are they standardized?
There's like, hold on, I'm listening. Yeah, there's a rogue in the next room. Or he's directly beneath me. What up, rogue? He didn't respond, which means he's probably not a good dude. They're not randomly generated, they're static, but there's like for each map, or queue, I should say. There's like 5 maps that it can randomly choose from. Crypts, there's 6 different layouts. Goblin Caves, there's 3 different layouts. And Ruins, there's only 1 layout. The game is in active development right now, actually, too. So, like, like the last patch, which was just a couple of days ago, they made it so that the 1-player map, which is this one, the 2-player map, which is Ruins, and the 3-player map, which is Crypts, are now on a rotation. So, depending on what time it is, I guess, you can queue up into the 3-player map in like a solo queue, or what was the 3-player map before in like a solo queue, and you know, it just rotates.
Is it starting now? Who's mining?
Yeah. This is probably the best loot you can get out of normals.
Don't you mean normies?
Who was that guy on the floor?
Yeah. Pretty sure if I wanted to stream video games, I could probably at least get a few thousand. But because I can chat and I can come up with I can be sarcastic and witty on the fly, and talk a lot and explain what I'm doing and everything I'm doing.
Yeah.
But even if I did that, I wouldn't see what the point would be with my job, my real job.
Yeah.
I would still make 100 times what I would, even if I had a few thousand followers.
He looks like
Yeah, if I wanted to sacrifice my ethics and my morale, then I would still have a job in my field right now. But I didn't want to work for a company that's like trash, garbage.
They like a medical equipment sterilization company.
Yeah, and they lie on their parameter reviews to the customers, so... Did I already explain this to you?
not the pig, not the.
Part of it.
Yeah, they had a... You know, when they report to the customers what the temperature was, and... Oh, that was an escape portal. I'm gonna go for the one over here. There's, you know, they send a report to the customer after they sterilize anything. And, if there's missing data, they just make it up. And there's missing data all the time because their system is from the 80s, so... Yeah, super messed up, kind of deep, but that's the basic synopsis of what's going on there.
When I was working for Subway for a stint, this wasn't like, I would say, the I don't know, it's not like a bridge is gonna fail, or you know, a rebreather machine for someone underwater was gonna fail. But they told me to start what they called retagging food.
Oh yeah.
Take food
The expiries.
out of a container. Yeah, so you'd have like, I don't know, some meat, and it would print out a sticker, and the sticker had like the date and time that it was printed, and for whatever food it was, different ones have different time limits.
Yeah.
And so it might be 2 days, it might be 3 or 4 days.
So they said to reduce loss, you gotta retag it. Like, let's come up with some jargon too. That's awful.
And I just refused to do it.
Good.
And they told me I need to retag it, and I said I'm trying to think of how to defend myself, not by just saying like no, I think that's wrong, but by saying that it is against company policy, it's against corporate policy to do that, and it may even be a violation of food safety, and there may be legal concerns. I don't know all the details, but I'm saying basically that. But I guess I was most friendly, and I think it was against Subway policy.
It's because it is. That's awful.
And so, what I thought was funny was, I was older than my boss and more experienced. Maybe not at Subway,
But in life.
just in general. And I always tried to never let that go to my head or anything like that. But I remember she called a meeting, and it was a review of some kind. But it wasn't like just a standard review. It was a disciplinary review.
Really?
She called over the assistant manager, and he was sitting there. And I can't remember exactly. He'd been working there for like a month. But I guess he had assistant manager somewhere else, or whatever. So, she said, "Okay, we're here to talk about the other day when you didn't retag that food." And I said, I actually had placed my phone on the table and started recording audio only, which is legal because it's a single-party consent state. And so I just set it down, and I was just recording just in case anything came of this, which nothing ever did. So, and she just said, "Well, I told you to do that, and you didn't do it." I said, "Well, I think it's against policy." She's like, "But Ben, I told you to do it. I told you to retag the food." I'm like, "Yes, but I think it's against policy, and I actually think it's more than that. I think it's actually unsafe."
Right.
And she's like, "No, you're not following me. I told you to do. I'm your manager." I'm like, "Yes, I understand you told me to do that. I believe it's actually against Subway policy to do this, and I think it might be against food safety regulations." And he's like, No, you're not following me. You're not following me. I'm your manager. I told you to do it." I'm like, "Yes, I understand you told me to do it, but I think it's against policy and against safety." And she says, "No, Ben, you're not following me. You're not understanding. Whatever. I'm just we're going to put this in your file, and we're just going to end this meeting." And that was it.
Very nice. Yeah, no, I'm an idiot. What happened was they pulled something along those lines, but it was more like, because that place is a hen house, it was more like I sent a letter to HR and I said, "Hey, it seems like I'm being harassed because I released this application that's going to prevent people from data spoofing." Right? And they want me to change it so that you can data spoof. And I sent that letter to HR, and I was like, "Here's all the reasons I feel like they're harassing me. Reason 1, reason 2, reason 3. And then she like called me on my phone, like my extension, and was like, everyone's seen one of the first things was like the whole tone was super condescending. She says first she lumped her response to that in with the fact that I had asked for a salary review, and she says, "Oh, we can talk about this on Monday as well as your salary review," like laughing. And then she says,
She says, everyone's already seen this email. I was like, okay, that's weird because I sent it to HR. How is everybody going to see the thing? And it just pissed me off to no extent. And then like 5 minutes later, my boss called me into his office and he's like, let me explain to you something. You don't run this company. And he was like more pissed off than I'd ever seen him. He was like cursing at me. And so I sent another letter to HR. I responded in completely the wrong way because I sent another letter to HR. I said Dustin just laid into me for expressing my concerns to HR. And I quit. And I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have quit. If I hadn't have quit, I'd still have my job, and there's no way that they could have gotten rid of me for being integral. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know why, but I let emotions dictate my actions, and I shouldn't have quit.
I think that's a fair post-analysis.
Hindsight is 20/20, sure, but yeah, I shouldn't have quit. I should have just stayed at my little desk job because they wanted somebody who would just chill and like. But it felt so wrong. I was like, I don't want to be part of a company that does this. Like, why would I want to be a part of a company that does this? I want to do good in the world, not make it possible for someone to receive an unsanitary catheter or an unsanitary, like, you know, whatever, you know, IV, you know, like, that's not cool.
I had a similar situation. I'll have to be sparse on the details. But I was
Because of NDAs or what?
No, that's because it's where I work. And I was asked to speed things up, and I said in order to do the number of checks, in order to get a proper, you know, do the adequate calculations and double checks and measurements to ensure that I'm within an easement and that I'm adequate clearance and that I get multiple measurements from clearance in the mid-span as well as any other areas of concern. I designed power lines.
Yeah, there's no way.
In order to do what I believe are the necessary amount of checks, it takes this amount of time. And I have cut down on wasted time. And I have cut down as much as I can and still be able to do what I believe is the minimum requirement in order to have adequate documentation. Not just documentation, but the documentation is all just part of what I think is standard practice. That the work is satisfactory and that I'm meeting all National Electric Safety Code guidelines. And I was told to go faster. So, you know, there's not always a good solution to every problem. It ended with me cutting out some things, cutting out as much as I could.
While still feeling comfortable.
Some things that I didn't really, some things that I was uncomfortable with, but I thought maybe I could not do that check. It just made me uncomfortable with this. Now I'm not 100% sure. I'm 99% sure. But if it has to do with, say, clearance over a road, just to be clear, there's no way I can be convinced to not double check that. If we're talking about, say, a wire over the but if it's a question of, you know, whether or not I'm within a setback or not, there's not a legal, what's the word I'm looking for? I would not be in legal trouble if there was an slight error made in those. However, if there's a line too low and a truck catches it, someone could die. So I would skimp on that.
Right.
So I cut back and details or some things I was uncomfortable with, but I could, I guess, live with it.
I just got something that I haven't encountered. Got something that I this is gonna sound douchey, but I just got something that I have been looking for like over 200 hours of game time, and I want to be able to hear people's footsteps so I don't get jumped. You're kind of my good luck charm, apparently, but I really want to make it out with this thing I just found. I think I'm alright right here. I'm good for a minute. I just want to let you know if I'm ever like, shh. Like during this specific run, I might hush you because I really want to make it out with this thing. Straight up hide in the dark. Yeah, no. If I'm gonna apply it to my situation, I overreacted and quit. It's just that emotions were running really high that day, and that app was 100%, man. And they asked me to change some things about it that would have made it not 100%, and I didn't want to. Like, there's a lot like in the tech industry that people, like people throw jargon around. My boss in particular would do that too. Like my direct supervisor, he would join a call with like the big boss and just I could tell he was just throwing jargon around. Like he wasn't even saying anything. He was just like spitting out jargon until our boss's eyes glossed over. Oh, crap.
On purpose, just to get the focus back. I have spent.
Hey, if you can hear me over there, there's a guy in the room with me. If you can hear me over there, I'm just chilling, bro. You can pass by. I'm not gonna like kill you or anything. I'm not even good enough, I bet. Oh, there's a wizard over there too. I don't like that at all. I don't like wizards. Okay, I would venture to say I'm in the clear now.
So I've spent a great number of years trying to get to a point where I can explain complex things to people who have little to actual zero knowledge.
Yeah. I mean, and I do that too. I just feel like it's integral. Like like that's actually part of what they taught me in college was like how to explain complex things to people because it's called stakeholder relations. This guy over here.
I was never taught that. They don't teach engineers that. You can either do it or you can't. My uncle, who is, I think, your great uncle, Larry, he was on the news once when that guy was swallowed up in his bedroom. Do you remember that?
No.
So, Florida is, I believe, the #1 place in the entire world, not in America, in the entire world for sinkholes. And he was probably the #1 engineer expert in Florida on sinkholes. If not, he was up there, the top 2 or 3. So, it was in the news that a man was asleep in his bed with somebody's sinkhole opened up under his house and
Oh, yeah.
fell into the sinkhole.
I did hear that actually.
I'm serious, his body was never found.
Yeah, I mean, it's a
That's what
sinkhole.
that was. Well, they're not all the same. This was a bad one.
Gotcha.
And the cross-sectional shape or depth of them can be complex. I mean, they're not all identical. So he was in front of the news, and he had to explain some stuff as their technical expert, and all he did was start quoting like the coefficient of, oh man, what's it called? There's a calculation for how stable a slope is and what its stable degree of slope is. And he just starts quoting all these data. And I thought it was hilarious because it was nothing but technical jargon that no one would have understood unless you took a soils engineering course, which I had. So I understood it, but I was like, nobody's going to understand any of this. But like, if I was him, I would probably would have just said the stable slope is 46 degrees. The current slope is 79 degrees. Therefore, it is not stable. It could continue sloping. Like that's what all that meant. He was just quoting the data. But what it meant was this stable was way steeper than this actual slope was way steeper than the stable slope, which means it's going to keep collapsing until it reaches stability.
Right. I mean, I know guys who work concrete that know what a 46% slope is.
Usually they're like labeled at 3 to 1 or whatever if you work in the construction industry.
No, but to backtrack, the reason I stream the game is because I play it. I figured I might as well do something while I'm doing nothing.
Yeah, I've just been playing backpack battles.
Playing what? Backpack battles?
Backpack battles. I'm telling you, it's going to be big. It's going to be one of these indie hits that's not going to be Call of Duty. But it might be something like Hearthstone or Slay the Spire. Something like that. Maybe not quite as big as those, but you know, that sort of thing.
Alright, I'm halfway through the woods. You know what that means, right?
No, actually, not in this context.
You know how far a dog can run into the woods?
No, how far?
Halfway. Because then it's running out of the woods.
So in the game, don't you just not want to die before you get back to an exit point?
Mm-hmm.
If you have lots of loot.
Right, but in the normal dungeon, like the layer above where I just was, everybody goes for the normal exit points and there's not enough for anybody, so all the fighters attack you on sight. And then if you go for what's called a static blue, which is a blue that exists before it, it doesn't like spawn, it just like exists. There's probably a rogue waiting for you to stab you in the face when you try to walk out. So I always take reds because I don't think anybody's, there's like maybe 10% to 15% of the player base is actually comfortable being down here. So it's basically like a guaranteed
What is a
red. It takes you to the deeper dungeon where I'm at right now.
what is a blue?
Blue just lets you escape, like right there.
So red ups the difficulty, but the rewards. Blue
Correct. Yeah.
is bow out and take what you got.
Exactly. Yeah.
Kind of like the gambling analogy would be red is doubling down.
Exactly.
Blue is
Double down.
folding.
Double down. Yeah. Blue is less folding and more like cash out.
Yeah, I was like, well, folding you lose what you've wagered. Not
Right.
the best analogy.
Right. when you get a storm circle like this too, like I got a storm circle that was not centered on me, which lets me know that there's someone else down here. There's someone else down here. If I'm the only person down here, then the storm circle is going to be centered on me.
I have never spawned with the storm circle.
No?
Which, as I understood, was Fortnite and a few others. Call of Duty did it. No, maybe this Call of Duty Warzone, I think, has that feature, and I played that a few times.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm back in, like, the woods. This is gnarly. I hate this room. And now there's a Thanos snapper in the hallway outside. That dark skeleton with an axe. He'll just two-shot me. Like, not even, it's like a one combo. He'll just one combo me. And the room that I'm in is awful for a ranger to be in. Like, awful.
I thought you were a bard.
Today I'm a ranger.
Yeah, boring. You should be a bard.
That guy over there will murder me. The demon bats up above will murder me. Everything will murder me here.
Have I told you the story about the artistic tessellations I was taught in like 3rd grade and 4th grade?
Artistic tessellations.
Yeah, I think they're called tessellations. The same thing that MC Escher did a lot of, where you have a repeating structure and they can interlock with themselves sometimes when mirrored or rotated.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what a tessellation is.
So it wasn't his crazy 3D stuff. It was his stuff that looks like a jigsaw puzzle with a bunch of birds or fish.
That thing over there, dude, is sketching me out. There's also a couple of nightmare death heads in the next room. I'm really trying to focus on this part. If that mummy aggroes me, or that zombie aggroes me too, that's like really bad news. Like if everything doesn't go perfectly according to plan here, it's bad news.
Do you need me to be quiet?
Yes. Okay, the mummy's aggroed, or the zombie's aggroed, I should say. As well as a nightmare death head, so that's really bad. Okay. I heard an escape portal? Oh my goodness. Ah, it's a dog. Oh, now I have a demon bat on me. Oh, and now I have a wizard on me. This is lit. I wonder if I have an invisi pot. This could be really good, actually. Oh, come on, man. It's so bad. I'm not happy right now. That wizard messed everything up for me. What a dummy. Okay, hopefully he clogs. He didn't clog. Ah. If there was ever a time in the last 350 hours of playtime that I needed to focus, it was just now.
Don't die.
Thanks, Uncle Ben.
Hey, that's what Uncle Ben does. Give good advice.
You just need to work on your timing as well.
So what happened? I looked away for about 15 seconds. Now you're sitting at a table.
The zombie that I said would be a death sentence if it aggroed. And then my backup plan failed because a wizard walked in the room and started spamming magic missile because everybody in this game shoots first and asks questions later because I guess they've all been hurt or something.
And then what happened? I saw you running around.
And then all of the enemies in the room, because I had to dodge magic missiles, ended up aggroed on me. So I tried to drink an invisibility potion so that I could hide and re-aggro all the enemies onto the wizard and then maybe escape. But I caught the tip end of a spear by a guy who had already started winding up his attack. Just a spearman minion. And immediately came out of invisibility instead of having it go according to plan.
Did you lose everything that was in your inventory?
You know I did. Why are you making me recap pain, Ben?
Because I
You're
don't
you're
fully
smarter
understand.
than that.
I looked away for 15 seconds and somehow missed the most important part.
If I ever die
Does each run on average last?
20-25 minutes. And yes, you lose everything and all of your progress from those 25 minutes if you die.
Okay.
That run was just exceptionally weighted because I got a quest item that I had been searching for forever. But I don't think I'm ever gonna finish that quest anyway because you need 3 of them.
And you only found the first one, and you just lost it.
Yep,
Okay.
it's all good. The weight has been lifted and there's nothing on the line again.
So what were you saying earlier about this had been so long that you were complaining that it would really mattered because of so many hours doing something?
Well, I haven't been like legit just searching specifically for that item for the past 300 hours of gameplay. I've probably played the game for 300 hours and never found one.
It was that item that you were referring to.
Yeah, the item in my inventory was extremely important. That thing that I just killed is the mob that drops it, but nope.
So it's RNG, like 1 out of 100.
Yep. There's another one over in this room, though. I'll go farm this one, too.
Watching your screen on 30-second delay, so
Oh, right.
he's fighting lizard.
Nope. You can clip your head into the side of the chest. You'll see in about 30 seconds. And if there's teeth in there, it's a mimic. I always thought that was kind of goofy.
It works the same way in real life.
Bet.
That is the first time I've heard someone I know say the word bet.
Wonder if that guy died just now. If he did, he might have some loot on him. I heard someone out there having some troubles.
Have you played BPM Bullets Per Minute?
No.
Probably all the hype for it has but it's a fun game that for some reason just reminds me of, except for BPM is there's no PvP, and of course there's a soundtrack that you have to shoot and move along with.
Where'd this guy go?
But for some reason these graphics.
Oh, he went the other way. For some reason, these graphics are what?
Your line camera are great,
Thank you.
but the graphics remind me of BPM. It kind of has this gothic, desaturated view.
Yeah, they did something, I don't know how, to make it so that the dark areas in this game are pitch black no matter what you do to your settings. So like if you if you hide in a dark corner, you're invisible, you know?
No upping of your gamma will fix that.
Cannot believe I lost that enchanted dark fabric.
You could probably go buy some on Etsy.
Definitely can't. The sad thing is, too, like, it has to be looted state is what it's called, too. So you can't, like, there's a trade market in this game. You just go, like, you know, buy whatever it is that you need, but it's kind of garbage because they make certain items, like, you have to have looted them yourself from the dungeon. Once you trade it on the trade market, it turns into a looted, or handled state item. I think they should take that mechanic out completely. Because all people would do, you know, like, all you'd have to do is charge a lot for it.
Yeah. Just charge 500 V-Bucks.
Yeah, just 500 V-Bucks, that's all it takes.
There's a Viva La Dirt League for that one too.
What, for V-Bucks?
Where I think it's one of the characters, I don't remember which, like just finally got the last piece of their set armor. And they're like, wow, I finally got it all. And then this guy shows up, like her friend, I think it's a girl, and their friend shows up. And he like has 100% epic, legendary, whatever armor. And she's like, well, you just started. How do you do that? He's like, I paid the $1,500 or $15 whatever. So, you know. she
Dude's
spent
strict chasing me around.
And he spent $14.99.
People get a bizarre sense of satisfaction from clubbing seals, and I just don't understand it.
Because they're so cute.
Apparently.
I've been sewing with fur. Who doesn't want some nice seal fur? Have you ever heard of the Iditarod?
Is that like the Odyssey or the Iliad?
There was a movie made about it called Balto. And I think there's been probably a few other movies made about it. That was where the sled dogs delivered the vaccine that was needed. In
Oh, it
town
was
in
the
Alaska.
path, right? It was the, yeah, it was the trail. And only like
Yeah.
certain individuals, basically hero types, would go do it.
So it was actually done to try to save a town, to deliver medicine to a town. This is like 100 years ago. So nowadays, it became an annual event. It's a race. And they have sled dogs, and they try to get from, and it's like, I don't know exactly how long it is. It's like hundreds of miles. And it takes days, several days. You have to track it over for several days. And like I took a class with someone that has made some of the clothing that some of these Iditarod mushers use, like gloves and stuff. A lot of them use fur because they are in wind exposed for days in Alaska in winter.
See? You gotta have a certain set of skills.
Yeah, I actually worked in one of the towns that goes through. I was living there for a while. It's pretty crazy. It was rerouted a couple of years ago because it wasn't frozen. They were apparently trying to like use machines to bring snow over for sections of it. So they had like this highway of snow going through an area that had no snow. Kind of ironic. Were you outside? This is level 1 then?
No, this
All
is
other
the
levels are-
2-player map. This is the 2-player map, actually. Level 1 would be that Goblin Cave map that you saw me playing right when you joined.
Almost all the maps look the same. I guess the deeper ones look bloodier.
This one's outside, yo.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm getting some lag. I don't know why I'm lagging like this.
So you're doing one-person PvP?
No, I hate PvP, and I wish they would remove it from the game, or at least add a queue where there isn't any. I prefer, like, the Diablo-style gameplay, but first person. This game would be so amazing if it was just... I mean, it's basically Diablo, but first person, but ruined by PvP. In my opinion. My humble opinion.
I used to play Diablo 2 about 20 years ago. And I stopped playing about 15 years ago. But I only played it single player unless I was playing with a friend. But I'd always heard that the PvP version where people would have servers is one of the most popular ways to do it.
Yeah. I'm just not a big PvP enjoyer. Nope. No luck. I just farmed 2 more of those thingies to drop the thingy and no luck. I'm not gonna see another one of those forever.
Have you ever heard of Gran Turismo?
Yeah, I used to play that. My dad used to play it.
In Gran Turismo, I think it was 2. I used to play that, and there was like the best car in the game. You could get it by doing a certain race, and the race was, I think, on average about 1 hour long. It's like maybe 50 minutes to an hour. And after the race, you had a 1 out of 3 chance of getting that car.
Oh yeah, that's whack. Yeah, I think I remember something like that where that's where I wonder if he thinks I'm shooting at him, because I'm not. Oh, I've got such bad aim right now. Holy cow. It's hard.
An aimbot.
It's hard to hit stuff that you aren't. Last time I helped a rogue out like this, he immediately turned around afterward and murdered me.
Yes, I did.
Oh, he's chilling. That's cool. Happy.
Yeah, you got poked in the face or something?
It just made me remember, about 20 years ago I was playing Diablo 2 multiplayer on the server for the first and only time. I didn't really know what I was doing. I literally didn't really know how shots worked or anything like that.
Uh-huh.
And
This bow is
chatting,
cracked, dude.
interacting with people with trade items. The bow is cracked.
Yeah, the bow itself is cracked. I just found it. It's like two-shotting, like, nightmare archers.
I take it that's good.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, so you didn't know how the trade worked and stuff?
Yeah, well, a Diablo cracked bow is an actual type of bow, and it would be like one of the lowest quality.
Oh, really?
Here you
Oh,
use cracked as an adjective in a different way.
right. Like the website cracked?
So I was on the Diablo server, and I'll just never forget. I came across the best guy, and I realized you always want to be this guy to a new player. So I go on there. I don't know what I'm doing. I look like a fool. I'm going around trying to chat with people, and I think I figured out how to open a chat window. I don't know if other people can hear me, or see it like it was text. And this guy says he offers to sell me something. It's like, hey, you want a beer? I'm like, what? I don't know. I don't know how to do this. It's like, yeah, he's like behind a bar. I'm in the building. He's behind the bar.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, it's 5 gold for a beer. And I was like, I don't have any money. And I'll never forget, he ran around the entire bar next to me and drops like 3,000 gold. and then runs back behind the bar and says, that'll be 5 gold.
Yeah, I've done that for people in this game already. There's, like, many times, like, one guy goes, 150G, buy it, please, for some gloves, you know? I've joined and I just dropped him 15 ingot, which is worth, like, a few thousand G. Ah, that guy took it.
But I'll never forget that bartender.
No, that's
lit.
lit.
Just one of the funniest memories ever. And I didn't know what I was doing. He was role playing. I didn't realize at the time. It took me a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, could you actually?
No, that's hilarious. The icing on the cake is the running back around and being like, that'll be 5G.
Exactly.
That's hilarious, actually. Either I live or I die. We will see.
Each day.
Yep. I live.
As for me, I live.
Ah, dude, just unga bungas me, bro. Like, I crouched at him and everything, and he was like, you know what we do to friendly people around here? We don't take kindly to kindness. Staying kind in this game and staying like that guy that always crouches at people and will drop you a campfire and drop heals for you and stuff is like wearing on my soul.
I'm waiting to see it right now.
They're
Where's
just,
the guy? Okay.
yeah, I crouch at him.
You look at him.
I even said in the procs chat, I said, you can have that portal.
He was like, I'm gonna take that portal. Also, Unga Bunga. And I only have, so I'm getting awful, 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 awful luck today. If I had made it out with that one stacked inventory with a dark enchanted fabric and like 6 purple items and like a billion 1x1s that were all purple and blue, I'd be like all it takes is 1 win out of 10, and like I'm just running on my reserves right now. Oh, look, quintuple my loot just with 1 escape. What I'm doing though is called 0 to hero, where you queue up with no equipment. It's like a challenge run. So on top of being in a probably the most toxic gamer community I've ever participated in, I'm doing challenge runs on top of it. Pretty gnarly. Some nights I'll make like 8 escapes in a row. The other day I had like, there was like 4 of us in a solo queue that like all ended up crouching at each other and we just rolling mob deep. One cat got attacked and like everybody descended upon his attacker and like just murdered him. Like split the loot, you know? There are chill cats.
Let me solo her in Elden Ring, and he's known for helping people. And if other people had like a gimmick of like, I always help people, I'm always friendly, no matter if somebody stabs me in the back, that could almost be like a gimmick because people like your channel.
That is my gimmick. My stream says being a pacifist in a sea of toxicity.
You're a pacifist, but I saw you shooting skeletons through a locked gate.
Yeah, but that's a skelly. He doesn't have a soul.
How do you know? Maybe he had a wife and children at home.
This is home to him. Yeah, none of these things have souls, my guy. I mean, I could like literally not fight anything. There is a way to do that.
You could like play Deus Ex or Thief like that.
Right. Yeah, you can play this like that too. You just what? I've never been in this room I'm about to go into before.
It's that game where there's a disease going through the city and you can sneak around and you can shoot them if you kill them.
Pathologic.
Pathologic is in my Steam library, but that's not it. It's a 3D game. I think it has 2 sequels by now. It's not Assassin's Creed. But whatever it is, I can't remember its name right now. I beat the whole game without killing anybody.
That's pretty tight.
Metal Gear without killing anybody. I beat 2 of the Metal Gear games without killing anybody. I beat Thief without killing anybody.
Yeah, that's cool. I usually play like I'll usually take actually the pacifist route if there is one. In games are like the no kill route. Like when I played Deus Ex, I played like the new Deus Ex. What is this?
Mankind of what? Mankind something?
Yeah, something mankind whatever. It's the one.
I even played Undertale.
Evolved.
Like,
Mankind
3 or 4
evolved.
years after it got popular. And I beat Undertale and I killed only one thing, which was the training dummy. I didn't know that ruined the pacifist run.
Oh, really?
And I'm not gonna play it again just because I killed the training dummy.
What is this? That's where the lion's head is? That sucks. Yeah, because it, like, I did something along those lines. Like, I, like, killed a dog that I couldn't figure out how to pacifist around. And Jade sat there and watched. He knew I was trying to do a pacifist run. And then right after I killed it, he was like, you just had to pet it or do something. And I was like, oh, well, you could have said that before I murdered it. And then I actually restarted the game.
That was really funny.
Yeah, and he sat there in disbelief and went, "You're restarting? What? And I was like, yeah. Like, I was trying to do a pacifist run.
Well, I didn't know. I genuinely, I don't like checking wikis.
Right.
I just heard through the grapevine that you could pacifist run that game, and so I didn't kill a single one, except for the chicken, which is apparently not only alive, but then there's another trading dummy that like tries to take revenge on you for killing his mom or something.
Yeah,
It's actually kind of
that's hilarious.
And then I killed the
What?
woman who's trying to help you. Well, she's like a monster.
I mean, it makes it seem like, you know, she's got some sort of ill intent. But I think that's part of like the test or whatever you want to call it.
Well, I didn't know that you could pacifist. So then I tried going pacifist, it wasn't working, so I tried killing her, and I killed her, and I go, I guess I wasn't supposed to do that. So I reset, and I did it again. And she said like, oh, you killed me, so you're just gonna come back here again and try not to kill me? I'm like, what?
Yeah, it was.
Psycho Mantis me?
Yeah, it was a Psycho Mantis. Like the whole game, Psycho Mantises. It's lit. Like if you try to do a pacifist run after not doing a pacifist run, yeah, it'll do that.
Well, I beat it, and I didn't see what all the hype was about. It was really interesting and unlike anything I've played, but the hype was different.
There's some people here. I'm just gonna say what up. Hey. What's poppin'? Please don't shoot me. How you cats doing tonight? Oh, he's gonna shoot me. That's cool. I'll try to put a campfire. You guys wanna sit? Really hurt. Apparently.
Yeah, pay the price.
Ever played Chivalry?
I had a friend who was really into Chivalry. I might just take an escape. Nah, I don't need the cash. It's all about the challenge runs, man.
I also helped kickstart a game for the first time.
That's cute.
It's Crystalline. It's Dark Souls, but you're a cat.
Hello.
We'll see if my money was wasted.
Hey, you're a PDR fighter to my Southwest. I don't like PDR fighters.
Are you a bard or are you still a rogue arch or whatever?
I'm a ranger. There's a guy over there.
Get away from this.
That's the word I was wanting.
Stop. What are you doing?
Holy Ring of Wisdom. That Ring of Wisdom was actually nutty. I'm really actually considering just leaving. If this guy lets me. Yeah, but he's got something that slows me down when he hits me, so that's cool.
Don't do it. You're being a jerk. Please no.
In backpack battles, I try to free build. Turns out it's super effective.
Should have just gone for the red. Yeah, I'm just getting trash luck tonight. Everyone who's trying to play right now is like just mean. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Class,
Sing in your mouth.
crippling. That's what we want. Take a forceful shot. So now what I can do,
Goblin.
now what I can do is I can take this bow. My combination of skills right now allows me to rapid fire, like, and equipment, I guess. Allows me to rapid fire. But when I'm rapid firing, I also knock stuff back. So if I run into somebody that starts shooting at me, I could just be like, pop, 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 and send them across the room and then run away. That should be pretty good in pacifist. Because it shouldn't kill him. Also, I put on a skill that makes it so that when I hit him in the body or the legs, they get slowed down. So I send them across the room and then they're at like 2 movement speed, like 2 miles an hour.
Can you hear me right now?
I'm bringing potions or bandages. Crap.
Okay.
I wish people were nicer in this game. The only place you can expect niceties is the Goblin Caves, and you can't even expect that anymore because there's like a rotating queue.
So are you in a holding area?
Uh-huh.
What you eating?
Beef jerky.
I discovered that they do sell 0 sugar added jerky. It's great.
0 sugar beef jerky?
0 sugar added.
Well, when you say added, what? It's like, 'cause there's natural sugars in the animal when it's harvested.
Let me put the thing before you hit me. That bandage or that trap I put is either gonna save my life or be completely useless. What, like, mark my words. A rogue will come try to assassinate me while I mine this gold. Yep, there's one here right now, in fact. Get wrecked, cuz. We could have been friends. Yeah, never shoot first. If I kill you, you must be bad. Oh, I forgot a pickaxe.
So that-
Too, so that guy brought me a pickaxe.
That's cool. So did you almost get killed by a bat a minute ago?
No, I got hit once by it. I wanted to set that trap. I wasn't gonna stop setting the trap because the sound of a bear trap being set is really distinct. And usually if you get rushed by someone, you get rushed within like the first 30 seconds. And since I spawned on gold, I was gonna get rushed, right? So I wanted the bear trap to go down before before he showed up, because if he heard it, he would know not to step in it, which he did step in it. That's the only reason I won that fight. But I was never actually in danger of getting killed by the bat, because I know how to fight them.
Just talking about BPM, bullets per minute, the video game. There was a whole review that essentially gave it like 1 or 2 points lower, 1 or 2 stars lower, because you could get one-shotted by bats, or maybe two-shotted. And they're like, "Oh, I'm sick of dying more to bats than I am to bosses."
There's a version of they're called death heads actually in this game, but there's a version of the death head that when you get to the inferno, when you get to hell, that will do like half your health in one shot, but then it boosts twice. It like boosts once, turns, and then immediately boosts again. And I've been killed by those more times than I care to admit. It was only like recently that I figured out how to fight them. Okay. Now I'm halfway through the woods.
To open the door or chest.
What?
Why does it take 5 seconds to open every door or every chest?
Oh, I don't know, because your guy can't find the handle. Could tell you.
You want to know, if I was a professional video game reviewer, I would have ranked God of War like 1 star lower out of 10, because it will show him lifting up like the Colossus of Rhodes, which was weigh how many hundreds of tons, with less difficulty than the animation of him opening chests.
Yeah.
Like, he grabs the chest and he struggles and sprains, his muscles bulge and just open the chest. Meanwhile, Atlas tries to stomp on him, and he just stops him.
Yeah, what's up with that? Maybe they're Titan chests, you know what I'm saying?
It always made me laugh.
Please don't, my friend. I just don't like rogues at all. I'm leaving. And this map is just riddled with rogues, too. Oh, he left. Okay. He was just a rat. Yeah, there's two kinds of rogues. There's the rogue that wants to go invisible so they can stab you in the face while you're trying to leave, and there's the rogue that goes invisible because they're like almost just as pacifist as I am. Or just as pacifist as I am, I should say. He seemed like the latter, so I'm kind of sad that I shot at him even.
The first thing I learned about this game was that you hate rogues.
Yeah. That guy that just attacked me when I was trying to mine gold was a rogue. This map is, like, when I say riddled with rogues, like, everybody plays rogue on this map. Help me out with this zombie, would you? Thanks. Mummy. I always call mummies zombies and zombies mummies.
Mummies are the toilet paper ones, zombies are the green ones.
Yep. I'll figure that out one day.
Also, only one of them is real. Who's Durka Durka?
That's this game. I'm going for that blue. I'm going for that blue. Don't kill me, whoever opened this. I like how I kill someone and I only get 50 AP, but like if I don't even like mess around with anybody, I'll make like 0 AP, or I'll make like a bunch of AP. Like your elo in this game.
I think one of the most interesting things about ELO is the way it's calculated and how it can be manipulated.
In this game, you make more elo the more loot you get. Which I made gold just now, which is the most, like, this is tip top. There's only one thing in the game that's worth more than it, and it's called a key. Worth 16 gold. But each gold goes for
yeah,
like 600 gold coins.
Oh yeah, I just made diamond in backpack battles.
Very good. I'm proud of you.
I have no idea how good that is.
And like know what it does or anything.
Well, it's like
Is it a currency or is it something that gives you an effect like the rest of your stuff?
no, it's just your ranking.
Oh, you made diamond elo. Okay. That's usually pretty good in every game.
I was like platinum before that. I think diamond was higher than platinum.
I'm diamond in StarCraft 2 right now. I'm so much better.
Still the best at that.
Absolutely. Yeah, they take finals every single year. Like it's always 2 Korean dudes. No cap.
The last time I looked at the competitive StarCraft was over 10 years ago.
Yeah, they're still paying. There's still. I mean, StarCraft 2 is one of the only 3 games with salaried players. The other 2 are Overwatch and StarCraft 1. So, I mean, still kicking. I love that game.
My goodness! Everyone's attacking me.
Yeah, that's how I feel today. I'm kind of happy I
was
got to
wondering how well my mic was picking that up.
get that rogue.
Snake! My goodness, what in the world?
I'm actually rendering videos for YouTube content at the same time as I'm playing too. I put the filter on the wrong track. I gotta re-render the entire video. There we
So are you a woodsman now?
What?
go. Oh, I am not the woodsman.
I think there's
Or is the woodsman the name of the shopkeeper?
Oh, right. Yeah.
I actually just realized that it's not you that's the it's actually Daisy's. So
Woodsman is the
Daisy's,
shopkeeper.
like increases if you join the game, its speed will be at least 40 higher.
I
There.
thought it was funnier when you were a bard.
Yeah, the Bard is my favorite class to play. It's just I wanted to see what these quests were all about. And like, okay, so to make there's this like the whole like I mean it's how they get you to play, I guess, but the disparity. Okay, so when you go into norms, you can't bring gear in, so everybody's in white. And the playing field is even. But when you go into HR, you can bring whatever you want in. So the people who have done all the quests and unlocked the shopkeeper's ability to craft golden items, which have like, I'd say 8 times the stats per item, than like a base set of gear. Like you just can't kill them as a normie. Like you can outplay them for like 5 minutes solid and shoot them in the head over and over and over again, and they like take ticks of damage. So in order to actually, I've been saying this for a while, in order to start playing the game, first you have to grind for 1,000 hours. But I decided not to, I've never wanted to do that. So I just haven't. But then recently I kind of, for some reason, started doing that just to see what the quests were all about, maybe have some fun. But I've had like a billion times less fun questing than I have just like doing hell rounds. So I'm kind of shying away from it again.
There was a game, I think it was Crisis 2, where you could level up, and in multiplayer, as you leveled up, you
gross.
would get higher defense, higher attack, things like that.
And then there's just a disparity because they steamroll and keep getting XP, and new players can't play. Like what?
No, I didn't. It was the first game I ever saw that had that mechanic. Apparently, others had had it. It was the first one I saw. I just was like, no.
I'm
And
not
I
playing.
never played it again.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I've never played any game like that where RPGs are a little different because I think in RPGs is getting equipment and stuff is part of the game.
Yeah, it's integral.
But if you're talking about like shooters or melee combat,
Where you just queue up and you're expected to be on the same playing field, but you're not. You're not on the same plane of existence as the like people who started a month before you. That's all it takes, you know.
yeah, I'm gonna do it.
No fun. It's no fun at all.
I just remember in Crisis 2, I was like, people actually play this? That's how shocked I was.
Yeah. No, yeah. People play this? Wow. Yeah, I think the like some people you know they're happy to get that reward of like, oh yeah, I bested all of these insane players and was finally able to get a loadout or whatever, but like that first grind just sounds so painful. Like, who really wants to play for 9 matches where you can't live, and then like 1 out of 10 matches you can live, you know? Besides, see, like when I queue up for this game, it's almost expected that I die though. Like I expect to die.
To me, the standard is always Unreal Tournament. Like Unreal Tournament 2004 was a good one. Quake 3 was a good one. Counter-Strike was a good one. That set the templates for an even playing field where only the most skilled players could win.
Makes sense. CS, yeah, it remains one of the best games ever made in a lot of people's opinions.
I used to be good at that game. I think I was top 10% in Quake 3. I'm old. When I think of those games, the newest of them was probably Unreal Tournament 2004. And now I do the math, and that's 20 years ago.
Dade was talking about how he feels old because some game that he remembered being new was 20 years old. I mean, we're just gonna get older, I guess. I can't remember what game it was that he was talking about.
I don't know. I just want to go back and finish his Xenogears. I want to play Valkyrie Profile.
Well, I got you that. You can play that now, can't you?
Yep.
Right.
All the games on my list. I just got System Shock, although I'm playing the remake. Because I hear the original one is a chore.
Of System Shock 1 or 2?
System Shock 1. It was remade, and this wasn't like a Final Fantasy VII remake, where they changed everything. They just up the graphics, and just try to clean up some of the, you know, back then they didn't know how to do controls very easily. So they tried to keep everything they could while just tidying up.
It's not like the remake of Silent Hill 2 where they replaced the font on one of the signs with Comic Sans. That's like the biggest sin in my opinion. The Welcome to Silent Hill sign in the Silent Hill 2 remake is Comic Sans. And
Is
no
it out?
Oh yeah, it's been out for a while. It's been out for like a few years now. They released a bundle deal. It's like the they call it a remaster. Yeah, they call it a remaster, so it's not a remake. But it's like it was a bundle deal that had one I think just 2 and 3 in it for like the new gen consoles. And they redid a bunch of the voice acting, completely pissed people off. And then did basically nothing else to the game except for replace that Signs font with Comic Sans. Humongous sin.
To this day, I will still say that Silent Hill 1 was better than Silent Hill 2.
Footsteps. Oh, are those my footsteps? Thing was starting to look like a flying porcupine. What is that sound? Oh, it's a warlock somewhere? Warlock somewhere. Friendly, otherwise he would have crouched back.
The game I was trying to think of
Hey.
was Dishonored.
There's a warlock to the north. It's just he like yeah, he's not very friendly. Dishonored.
Dishonored. I had hoped it would be as good as Thief. It was not.
There's 3 escapes down here now. That's good. Yo, fighter, there's 3 escapes down here, brother. Yeah, there's 3. I'm gonna take one. Here, I'll try to open another one.
Heavy portal spawn down here, huh?
Opening chest mechanic removes
Ah!
the
Oh my gosh.
Stab you at this.
That's sketchy.
almost done with this guy's quest. I need one more leather cap. I got 2 of my 20 goblin ears. It doesn't make sense to me. I feel like each goblin should have 2 ears, but who am I? I don't know goblin anatomy.
I could have sworn in Skyrim I sometimes would kill one of those giants and get like 3 of their big toes.
Yeah, you're like, what? Hey, this one's a mutant. You remember the did you ever get memed on by the giant where they hit you with the hammer and you just go boom into the air? That
A
ever,
dozen times.
yeah. There was a dude I remember, like, if you messed with him, if you tried to fight him, he wouldn't even fight you. He'd just cast a spell on you that teleported you like a mile above the map, and you'd just start falling. And you had time to be like, oh, I guess I'm gonna die.
Was that a different Elder Scrolls game?
That might have been Oblivion. Now that I think about it.
Sounds like something that would have been in Oblivion or Morrowind.
Yeah, he was like the king of some land or whatever.
Do you want to hear about the funniest bug I ever had in Skyrim?
What's that?
So, you get, I guess this is a spoiler, you get to the top of the mountain and you meet the dragon. That teaches people how to do dragon shouts. I can't remember the dragon's name, but you know, he's friendly, he doesn't attack people, and you start having a conversation with him. It's like one of the biggest plot points in the entire storyline of the game.
Mhm.
And so anyway, I had a follower, and she aggroed to him.
Oh no!
He starts talking to me, and it's like a cutscene. It's an in-game engine cutscene.
Right.
It's like 5 minutes long.
Yeah.
And she aggroes to him, and she's running around like you're not gonna get out of here. You won't escape. I'm gonna kill you. And she's shooting arrows at him.
Yeah.
So he just keeps talking to me. He's like, Dovahkiin, you need to save the world. And he's like trying to get away from her. And he like eventually like moves, and he keeps glitching and moving and everything, but the cutscene keeps going. And then he takes off and starts flying to get away from her. And meanwhile, he's still talking with me, and I'm still talking with him. And he starts spiraling. And then eventually he gets out of my follower's archery range. But the dragon kept spiraling. He got stuck in a spiral. He was just going in a circle. But I realized he was going up a tiny bit. And the in-game audio for his dialogue was getting quieter and quieter and quieter.
Oh,
I think I
no.
didn't have subtitles on.
Oh no!
Because it was actually, the volume of someone speaking was tied to how close they were.
Right.
So he goes up into the clouds. I couldn't even see him anymore. And I could remember was trying to lock on him, but it was having trouble because the cutscene was mostly broken.
Yeah.
And he keeps saying stuff. I didn't even know what he said.
That sucks.
Talked for like 2 more minutes out of sight and out of hearing. And then finally he just swooped back down and landed on the rock he had been to begin with. And I guess when he went out of range, my follower became de-aggroed. And he finished talking with me, and I finally got the dialogue choices, and I actually was able to continue the game.
I saw a glitch where
I wish I
someone.
had recorded it.
I hear a bard to my right. Hold on, let me see if Proxy's on. Hi, Bard. I hope you're friendly. I'm friendly. Yeah, I saw a glitch in Fallout once, where. Hello there. Yeah, I saw a glitch in Fallout. The enemies would like aggro onto NPCs as you were talking to them. So you'd be like, It wasn't a glitch. I guess it was just like, I mean, it was almost cinematic too, because you'd just be talking to someone, chilling, and next thing you know, a Deathclaw would come out of nowhere and just like lay them flat, and you'd still have dialogue choices, but the real glitch was sometimes you'd like choose a dialogue or whatever, and then their like dead body's head would like turn to you and keep talking, and you'd be like, whoa, like, what's going on there? You can look that one up. That one's ridiculous. The other one that I saw was in Red Dead Redemption. Sometimes the character models would get swapped, like the animal character models for some reason would get swapped with like just a human character model. And so you'd see like a person slithering around like a snake, or like flapping around like a bird flying through the air too. That one was ridiculous.
Did you see the Tommy Wiseau mod in Skyrim where you skin the horse with Tommy Wiseau?
What? What's Tommy Wiseau? No.
Turned around. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I did not hit her. I did not. That's Tommy Wiseau.
Oh, Tommy Wiseau. Yeah, he.
So they skinned the horse with Tommy Wiseau.
That's goofy. No, I've not seen that mod.
They didn't change actually much of the shape of the horse, so it looked horrific. I can't describe it. They just reskinned it. You know what I mean? They didn't change its shape.
Right, so it's just like super weird looking, I bet.
Like they took a human skin and stretched it over a horse.
Right. That sounds pretty sounds pretty disturbing. Oh, the bard went down in the hole. Okay. I mean, she's gonna pop out like right over there. Oh yeah, she's gonna pop out of that door right there. I hope she's okay down there.
How many watchers do you have?
Like 0 probably. You? I don't know.
All my phone says is sorry we were unable to connect to chat. Attempting to reconnect. And it says that about 30 times.
Oh, weird. Oh, she didn't even go all the way in. I wonder why she even came down here if she didn't want like the best loot down here. Weird. Or maybe she doesn't know about it. Ooh, Zwei. It's a Zweihander. Come back, bud.
Always wondered how they'd say the name of that sword. Isn't that German?
I don't know. I bet she saw the storm circle come in and was like, nah, I'm out. Which is probably the play, but... Yeah, it's unlucky. Zweihanders are really hard to fight. Come here, bud. Ah. Just gonna cheese him back and forth. Yeah, there we go. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Actually, I'm just gonna kill this guy. Candy cane. So my chat's busted or something? Is what you're saying?
I don't know what's happening. I don't have the app installed.
It says when I click on it, it says "Welcome to the chat room" 8 times. Weird, broken.
Did you know that you can buy a pre-owned copy of Lord of the Rings Gollum for only $88?
Oh, that piece of garbage? That game was broken on release and they never fixed it. From what I've heard.
Forsaken, I think.
From what I heard.
Yeah, it was pretty. I heard it was pretty bad. No, that's not it. There was a game that came out last year by some Square Enix.
Oh, bro, I'm just chilling. We don't have to be this way. I'm going red. I'm going red. You want my loot? I'll even give you my loot, brother. Oh, I'm on 1 bit. Oh, wow, he's gonna kill me anyway. Not cool.
It's so not good. It was Forspoken. If you want to know the worst game played in the past couple years, it was Forspoken.
Forspoken, huh?
Yeah, some people said it's contributing to the demise of Square Enix.
Oh, they're already done.
Reaction. And then I played the demo, and demo is supposed to showcase the best of the game.
Right.
And what I got was a game worse than games that came out in the 90s.
Oof.
I would have been like, if this game had come out in the 90s, I would have thought the graphics were incredible and that the game was terrible.
That sucks. I want a rapier. Physical damage buff duration. Just stock up on rapiers while I have the chance, because he like never sells rapiers for some reason. Here we go. Now I got some rapiers. Ew.
Oh my goodness.
He only sells rapiers like 1/10 of the time. I don't know why. It's like my favorite weapon, too. Schmingy. I'm gonna go push the most recent episode of Hell for Dummies in the Dark and Darker Discord, because that's gotten me a lot of luck.
So I was trying to find the name of that game, Forspoken, and I saw in the results this headline, this news article. It was get to know these 9 black women who did not come to play in the video game industry.
What?
They didn't come to play. I get the wordplay they're going for,
Right, I get it.
but if you're saying that they didn't come to play,
Who cares if
like,
they're black though? Is the biggest thing to me.
it's the opposite of the wordplay you want. Like they came to play,
Right.
but they're saying they didn't come to play. I guess it's talking about they're serious, whatever. But the title of this headline is terrible. Who approved this headline? They didn't
Right.
come to play. We're talking about games. But the reason why I guess Forspoken got a lot of bad press. People said it was a bad game and that had a bad main character. It was very unlikable and, unlikable. And I agreed. And it was, we get in the news of people saying, oh, you're just saying that because she's a black and she's a woman. That's why it was in the news.
Somebody over there.
I was just, one of the reasons why I didn't like the game was the main character is dropping F-bombs every other sentence
Oh.
for no reason. It's for no reason. Like, I guess there are some people who talk like that. I understand that.
Yeah, if I'm off the chains, I can have a potty mouth, but I don't like the fact that that almost plays towards the stereotypes that we're trying, just like any sort of stereotypes we're trying to abolish too. Like, why make, any black protagonist drop F-bombs constantly?
And she was stubborn, pig-headed, angry almost all the time, extremely combative, even with a set story or something. And she's constantly arguing with it, and like it's kind of like help her or whatever. And she's just always angry and insulting her, and cursing and complaining. I'm like, okay, that's an interesting angle, to have your main character this unlikable and unbearable.
Right. Yeah. Like, what are we accomplishing here?
I thought it was funny. Like, I thought it was funny that that's what they did with the character.
Yeah.
It just made me not want to play the game. And that's it. And the game flopped.
Oof. Yeah, you gotta have a protagonist that you can relate to. Just straight up.
Yeah, like Goku.
Plain and simple. Yeah, I mean, I'm a power level 9,000. No, but he has traits that you can relate to is the point. Like, he's not just, he's got morals and
People can relate to Goku.
oh, come on. Why, Skelly? Why? I am just trying to kick it.
Good idea. I got Toblerone.
Isn't that a chocolate?
Oh man, it's probably the best. shaped like a triangular prism. You know, it's cross-section of a triangle.
I don't know who's chill. Are these cats chill? Damn, they're duking it out. Holy cow. So like if I was any less integral, I would have started shooting that fighter in the head right when that fight stopped. Or like during the fight. Because I knew the fighter was gonna win, too. Watch that fighter though, after he heals up, watch him just come after me. Like straight up.
Why am I checking the news? It's all about Israel, Kanye West.
The Gaza Strip is something to be concerned about, but there's nothing I can do.
Oh. Companies that went bankrupt. Apple watches are being banned. Parasite actors found dead. Middle East war. Why am I reading that?
I'm just going for this red. Oh, I'm just going for this red, brother. Don't mind me. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's pile of shit, pile of shit. There's some purple loose trousers in the bottom.
Looks like there's someone through this door, too.
Yeah, there's another rogue there.
You also a rogue?
Oh, no, there was this rogue who fucking jumped me and I had to kill him.
Oh damn. Like a real asshole, dude.
Dude, you guys had like an epic battle.
Yeah, he sat there and watched. It was, dude, he took so many hits. Motherfucker had like, I don't know, had some fucking HP stacking going on. Take his pants. Take his pants.
Heck yeah. Cute. Hey, best of luck, man.
Oh,
Hey,
Godspeed.
wait, take this too.
Wow.
Take that too.
Thank you.
Yeah. I don't really need that. Hey, bro.
Fare thee well.
You too. Just coming by. Not looking to fight, honestly. Had my fill of fighting rogues already.
Just trying to stay in the circle.
They
fine. I'm installing
that's the main
Twitch.
Yeah, he didn't really have much elsewhere to go, poor guy.
Okay, I thought it was a rogue.
But what annoys me about that is they have a chat
We're all
box.
chilling.
It's an element within the web page. You can click on it. It opens up your keyboard, and you know there's a cursor and a field that you can type in. And then it says you can't type in it because you don't have the app.
They broke the door.
Oh, he's stuck, looks like. Oh no, he's not stuck at all.
Oh fuck.
Ah! Ah! Yeah, you go around. Not sketch. Oh, there's a chat box on Twitch that you can't use? Is that what you're saying? I found some humans. That was cool. I'm glad. Ben, you still there? Oi, oi, oi.
Can't hear you if you're talking, Uncle Ben.
Want those arrows back. X-Men cap. That was pretty good. Oh, that's even better. These things are so sketchy. Oh, crap. Old and survivable? Get out of here. My dreams that are coming true. Hey, there's 2 portals over here. You're good. I'll help you clear that thing.
I got one.
Oh, okay, cool.
I got one over here. Yeah, good luck, man.
You too. This is the thingy. Schmingy. Look at these stats. Oh my goodness! Oh, those are some insane rolls. Holy cow. Dude, that is exactly what you want in a survival bow. Besides the max health, but still. What? Holy cow. Dude. That's like max on fizz. Like half max on armor pen and max on weapon damage. Oh man. The ranger in me just died. Bro, I gotta show you the bow. Look at that. This is nuts, isn't it? This is a nutty bow, isn't it? You don't even care. You don't even care. We're just not interested in the same things, I guess, huh? It's okay, I love you. Yeah. Yeah, I love you. Give me that bow. Oh my goodness. Watch them wipe at midnight. Like, wow. Actually an insane run. Pinky stick. I guess it only has +1 weapon damage. It's not like a 250. +5 fizz is pretty good. Hey, hey. Keep trying on that one. Okay. Wait, what? These are for a bard. I see. Ah, 350 is steep for a green item. It's for me. Memory capacity though. Physical healing action speed 3 dex. It's 29. 26. 2 dex, vigor, 5 armor. They're both kind of garbo. These have some chess pieces now.
So why are you Chewbacca?
Are you saying that I am Chewbacca? Can you hear me?
It's because that's your
Oh, yeah.
profile picture.
Does it feel like it? Cause I'm a Wookiee, yo.
I just created a profile picture in Discord. I still can't log into Twitch. It says apparently because I haven't used my account in over 6 years, it's like saying I have to reset it. I told it to send a reset link and it's not sending it. I thought maybe it errored, so I had it sent again. Still didn't get it. Trying to figure out what's wrong. Tried it a third time, and it said that I've done it too many times, so it won't do it anymore. I'm like, but you never did it once.
What? Dude, I just got the most insane roll. I don't know if you were watching, but I climbed up to the top of this tower. I had circle when I got to hell. I climbed up to the top of this tower. Look at that thing.
Yeah, I was asking you about that bow, but you couldn't hear me.
Yeah, I mean, you have no context, but +6 physical power is the highest roll you can get on physical power. +3 weapon damage is the highest roll you can get on weapon damage. Plus 10% armor penetration is the highest, so that's like a mid roll on arm pen. And then the max health bonus is just kind of trash. But it's all damage. Like that thing is that's literally the highest damage you could get. I guess the only thing that can make it better is if it had +7% damage bonus on top of it. That would be like a god roll on a survival bow. But that thing's
So
still insane, dude. Like,
my question is, if you equip it, then if you die during that run, you lose it forever. So you're like going to be wary of equipping it.
well, I'm only gonna equip it once I have a full purple and gold set. See, I'm like building all these sets, you know? Like, I won't be that sad if I lose it, sure, because I always go in expecting to lose whatever I have. But until I have like a ring with +3 fizz and another ring with +3 fizz and some damage reduction, and I gotta have like the rest of my set has to be worthy of this bow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just like in real life.
Right. I guess. But
Just like in backpack battles.
exactly. Yeah, for real, the Bardiche is cursed for some reason. When that guy joined, or when that guy said that he was getting, like, when that guy requested the trade, I thought he was going for the Rondel dagger or the Bardiche. It's not.
I'm gonna have to go here momentarily. I actually work tomorrow.
Yeah. Well,
Want to know what's funny? I got paid today for not going into work.
that's pretty cool.
I got paid hundreds of dollars today.
That's very nice, Ben. I'm glad that you're still making me feel like garbage, that I've dedicated my entire life to programming, and for some reason I'm the most talented programmer I know, straight up, and all of my references can attest to that, and I can't get a job. It feels really good, Ben.
Well, if you moved to like Silicon Valley, everyone there is overpaid.
Well, what I'm going to do then is, after my lease is up here, I'm going to get in my car and I'm going to go down there, no matter what it takes, and just go there. 'Cause right now I'm stuck in this prison hellhole that is Missouri.
When is your lease up?
2 more months, I think.
I'm only half joking about California. I would never want to live in California.
Well, at this point, I'm just going to do whatever it takes to get around other motivated programmers. I keep saying programmer, but developer is the term.
There's like a tech center in Colorado. Texas is apparently having a large growth of stuff, businesses there. I don't know. What about that game where you're like being hunted by that face in the sky?
Oh, that one's stuck in development hell, but I mean to, of course, I mean to finish it. Just, right now I'm depressed.
I thought that one had promise. I see a lot of things that I don't think have a lot of promise. And sometimes I'm wrong. There's stuff that's popular that I would have thought would have been popular. Like Five Nights at Freddy's, I almost kind of don't get. You know, but its creator is, you know, fabulously successful.
I never got FNAF. It's super weird.
I was just playing something. This is a game I have on my phone. It's called I'm S'more.
I was playing that yesterday.
I noticed that you can't exit out. There's no button to exit, and if we press back, nothing happens.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't familiar with Android, like, OS commands when I made that.
The funniest thing about it to me, still, is you blaming Jade
For the poop
for
emoji?
the look of the chocolate. Yeah,
He made it! I asked him to make this stuff.
I've mentioned it a couple times, and I just remember both times you're like, "That's Jade's fault." Like you immediately get excited, like "That's Jade."
Oh.
Can't do.
I said, give me the asset pack, label the names of the images this, and send it over to me. And then it just imports the images before it compiles. And the whole thing was on a very tight schedule. So when I got it and I realized it was a little poop emoji with eyeballs, I was like, well, I guess it's a poop emoji with eyeballs. And Jade gets very, like when I think he's in the chat right now, but like, if I said anything about it, I felt like back then, he would have gotten, he would have got a little offended, like, I think he did get offended. I think I did say something about it to him and he just got offended. He was like, but it's... I was like, I did my best or something like that. I was like, alright, your best, you know, cool. At least it kind of looks like a chocolate chip. Like, whatever. No, Aerodime, I'm not a killer, man. I'm a pacifist, brother. I had to kill somebody earlier because they tried to bum rush me in a cave while I was mining gold. And sadly, they somehow died to me, even though they were like geared up and I was just like naked. But so I thought that was kind of funny. Yeah, if I can get a kill on somebody, it's funny. Like, it's just funny. Because first of all, I never shoot first. And so they always have the jump on me if they decide to attack me. And then second of all, like, I'm just not good at PvP because I never PvP. What? What was that?
So can Jade hear us?
Yeah, I think he can. He's in Discord. He's just like silently chilling.
He doesn't say anything. He doesn't say like hi.
Apparently not. But yeah, I mean, it's cool. If he wants to say something, he will.
He's a quiet laddie.
He's a quiet laddie.
I think he's pretty weird.
Howdy, partner. That looked like a rogue. I'm scared of him.
I'm trying to get him to respond. It's not working.
Somehow that hit me. Dime, did you see that roll I got on that? I'm still on about it, dude. I got this roll on a golden short bow on my hell run a little earlier. I was like +6 weapon damage, +3 fizz. I think that's the highest you can get on both of those rolls. Insane, dude. Yeah, whatever. Whatever you say, brother. Wait, what did you say?
Pienso que necesito salir.
You need something.
Salir es muy tarde.
It's late. Sleep. You need sleep. Okay.
Dormir. Dormir is to sleep. Salir means to leave.
Oh, I need to leave because I'm sleepy. I feel you, man. I feel you. Been a pleasure.
Well, because I have kids. Because I have kids, I have to go.
I dig.
By the way, I probably won't have much time after today.
On,
2 years. 2 years I'll have time off. But, then I don't have, like, another holiday for, like, 2 months. We'll see.
I mean, I've actually enjoyed having you in chat, even though I kind of got pissed earlier because you were talking when I had that enchanted dark fabric. I don't think it was your fault.
It was a massive delay.
I don't think it was your fault that I died.
Delay, so I can't see if you're in trouble until like 30 seconds after I said something.
Right. I mean, it is what it is. I probably would have died anyway. It was fate. Oh, get out of me.
Say goodbye.
Bye.
Love you, Sindel. Bye.
Say goodbye.
Was that? That wasn't Jasmine. That was
Judah. Say
Bye,
goodbye.
Judah.
Wait, who?
Say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye, Jazz.
Good night.
Goodbye. Farewell. Have fun in the deepest of dark.
Thank you, brother. Have fun in the deepest of sleeps.
Brother from your mother's mother.
Brother from... Whoa. Whoa! Okay, you're confusing me. Brother from my... Wouldn't you be my brother from another...
Brother from your mother's mother.
You're my...
I am from your mother's mother.
Right. I'm just trying to figure out if that's entirely accurate. But yeah, I guess you're right. Brother from my mother's mother.
I gotta go.
Have a good night. Oh, now Jade comes on. Now I can hear his mic. Wow. Whoa, wait. Ooh. What's up?
What's up?
Darking the darker, you know me.
Yes, sir, I do.
It's your deedy.
Yes, sir, we do, indeed.
Did you see that roll? Did you see that roll I got, bro?
Oh, not at the moment. I'm listening to some music.
I did a hella run a little while ago. I got friggin'... I'm just still creaming over it, just straight up. I got like the best roll you could... Well, not the best roll. Okay, I got... Because the weapon rolled 4 times for 4 different stats. First of all, I got lucky with it having damage and fizz power, which both contribute to damage. And they both had the best roll you could get. And then the other 2 rolls were like meh. One of them was useful, but the other one was just like max health. It was like a low roll. But fact is, it's like the most damage. Well, almost the most damage a survival bow could do. And I'm like a survival bow main, or I was for a while. So make me happy.
What?
Makes me happy. Just Cobalt go for right now. Go for Fidia Pop? Is that really what it goes for? Cobalt powder. Yeah.
Are you listening to music right now?
No.
Oh, just darker music.
Nope.
Just silence.
Come on, Gigamorpheus. Don't desaturate. Order it up.
Whoa.
Aerodime, you trying to kill people or what? F's. Dude, what does FS mean? What do people mean when they say FS?
Fuck's sake.
Really?
Or for sure.
Oh, for sure. It could be the duality to my pacifism.
Oh, in your chat.
Yeah, I asked him if he was trying for kills. He said FS, homie. Yeah, he says it was for sure. I get goblin ears.
I sent you a song in Discord by Windows.
Sent me a song. Oh yeah, I saw that. It was something to do with the Kiriyama Oka.
No, by Windows.
Oh, by Windows. Yeah. My bad. Not Akira. Look at that spider silk. Get up with some silky spiders. Still after the flyer. Ah, get him off! Get him away! I'm gonna die. Whew. Ring on the ground here? What's that? Oh, just a gem. Hey, what's that sound? he got a big spider. But oh, he's under me. That's not what I wanted to do. I use my ability. I remember when this cave felt like deadly to me. Couldn't figure it out. Hit it? They're coming? Yeah. Of course, this spider chooses now. Oh, I think this is the pad that drops the big spider out of the ceiling, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Oh, come on now. Oh, he's gonna zap me. That's cool. Hits me with 2 bolts. Something about it just doesn't feel fair. Like, I had someone tell me once that Ranger is the easiest class to play. And after playing all the classes, I disagree. I disagree 100%. I think Fighter is the easiest class to play because they have weapon mastery. Second easiest class to play would be Wizard. The third easiest class to play would have to be... I mean, I think a lot of the classes are tied for a third. They're just all kind of like mid. But maybe Ranger. Maybe Ranger would be the third, actually. And then just below them are the ones that are actually difficult to play. Warlock, Rogue. Who am I missing? Oh, I've never even played Barbarian because this is just not my playstyle. Hold left click. But yeah, I think like once you get used to how to like if you kind of have the muscle memory of just switching spells, like once you have that down. Oh, I got AH for some reason. I don't know why I couldn't get FS. Just a little too old, I guess, or something. I don't know. I don't even know how old you are. Yeah, Barbarian would probably be though because their only option is melee, so like a lot of Barbarians have to sneak up on you to actually get a kill. Half the time when I get killed by a Barbarian, it's because they teabag at me and then betray me. Yeah, so you're a little bit younger than me. Oh, Cleric. Cleric, as far as PvE goes, Cleric is, I think, one of the easiest classes to play. They're like tied with the ranged options. And on a team comp,
they're the easiest class to play in my opinion, because you just sit in the back line and spam heals, and if anybody penetrates like the core of your team, you whip out your mace and you just like unga bunga bonk them. You know, that's the whole thing. That's the whole cleric gameplay. Shmingy, or I should say Bard, it's got to be one of the harder classes to play, but once you have the muscle memory down, they're OP. They're OP. Yeah, Smite is pretty scary. And then Warlock, in my opinion, is even harder to play than a Rogue. Hi, sweet cat. What do you want? I know you're fed and watered, because I just did that to you. My pets? Oh no, now you're attacking my arm? Weird. I wish I had next wipe. I'm gonna play Bard exclusively. Well, I mean, like that's gonna be my quest character. My Bard, for sure, because they have the most fun game loop. You don't think Barbarian would be the hardest? Because their only option is melee? I mean, I guess they're probably like OP when it comes to melee because of that, but not being able to fight things from a range, like how do you even do Skeleton Bridge, for instance? Like the easiest room in hell suddenly becomes the hardest. I couldn't even imagine that one room, I think it's called Blood River, with the walkway that goes like this, and there's a couple of dogs and a couple of zombies, and then there's just archers everywhere, and then if you want to escape through the middle, there's a sorceress. I guess you bait the sorceress into killing yourself, but yeah, any room with like archers just would be so difficult as a barb, I think. But then again, like, I haven't played them, so I literally don't know what I'm talking about. Really want the spiders to look like something bad. I never have to come back here again. I guess also the goblin ears. There's already like a rogue or something running up on me. I can hear him. Hey, what up? Hey, you gonna kill a naked rat? Let's make it feel big. Who hurt you, bro? Fuck you. It's probably just working on that 50 PK quest that makes the entire community toxic. I feel less bad about PKing on norms, but then you don't get any loot and you don't get any quest items because all the loot is garbage rarity. So what's the point? Yeah, so they're like a PvP option. And that's the reason, too, I think I see a lot of barbs. They don't have prox chat on. No shot they're going to talk to you at all. They run at you and they unga bunga you. Because that's literally the character they chose. I think if there's one class that's approaching kill on sight for me, it's Barb. Because of all the reasons I just said. At least with Rogue, like, a good third of the rogues I see are just ratting. Don't see, I should say. Like, I'll hear footsteps. I know it's a rogue. But then I never see it because they're a rat. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I just don't play Norms enough to know. I'll like play 1 or 2 games of Norms and like... Yeah, just must not play it enough, I guess. Miss? Right, and I think I would feel actually way less bad about killing people on Norms. It's just like when I first started playing, like I played like 3 games on Norms and was like, cheese and pull mobs, absolutely, and that's probably why I like it the most because I'm a mobber, you know, it's like what I do. I'm all about the PvP or PvE. But then once you actually get into a fight, people just do this, and there's no shot you hit them. Every time you draw your bow, they go like this, and then they start jumping like this, and you can't get a headshot unless you're just like Lady Luck herself, you know? Hello? Can you... Hey, you got procs on? Oh, I just I just put a bear trap right here. Let me disarm it.
Nah, just you can leave it. You can leave it. It's all good. Just leave it.
All right, cool.
Do it that way.
It's right next to the floor trap, just so you know. Yeah, I can't decide. Well, I think I can decide. Like, I think people have a friendlier disposition towards bards just innately. When they hear music off in the distance, most sane people aren't like, oh, I need to kill that. You know? But yeah, I was torn between like bard or fighter, because fighter is just ranger that takes less damage, straight up. But then bard is more likable ranger that plays music and has a more thrilling kind of diverse game loop. Hello. have been PK'd by people who were friendly toward me until the second they realized I was a bard. That was interesting. Bruh. Someone hurt you, and I feel sorry for you. That's my new go-to line. Just remind them of whatever pain they felt that made them be the way they are. That was a cool cape, too. I wish I could have made it out with that cape. Yeah, stepped on a landmine named Naked Rogue. Full PvP build. I don't know what you meant by that, actually. There we go. Oh, he did. That's the pain he felt that made him. Yeah. I used to be a good person. And then I stepped on a landmine. I was gonna do another Gobbo cave and just like survival bow it up on norms, but this huge switched over just now. Oh yeah, but I was saying if there's one mode that I probably might potentially go into and just PK, just like that's the intent is PK. It's probably Gobbo caves, yeah, norms. It's probably norms because people aren't bringing anything they care about it. I still feel kind of bad too. Like if someone teabags at me, I'll probably still be like, all right. Oh, okay. Yeah. Basically a landmine. Just an explosion of daggers suddenly in your grill. I mean, I heard him coming, and then I went to go put my bear trap. I just wasn't quick enough. I don't have trap mastery right now. I have Achilles, which is... I should be taking trap mastery right now. But when I go into Goblin Caves and I have my survival bow build, I'll probably take Achilles. I keep calling it Achilles, but it's crippling shot. Sweet cat. Dirty ball of fluff. Oh, my cat takes all the pain this game makes me feel and just melts it away. You're a pain melter. So. He used to be able to fit behind me while I sat in my chair and played games, and he would go up there and I wouldn't even notice him until I like went to go lean back and be like, ooh. Oh yeah. Whoever designed cats did something right. Oh yeah, there's a wizard above me about to try to blast me with fireballs. Because that's fun, to shoot naked rats who are just running around. Where is his wizard? Wonder where she went. I heard the fireballs being charged up.
Was I tripping? Did you hear that too? I totally heard fireballs being charged up. Oh, maybe that's what it was. His fireball just kind of passed through. I love how it gives me crap storm circle. I think I'm gonna try to just get all this ruby silver and hit that blue. No one can really blame me for that, right? Because there's a lot of ruby silver here right now. Good deal. And no shot they're gonna like come in here though after they were doing whatever they're doing. I wouldn't think. We should have taken Biscuit. Wonder if that health shrine or that health shrine's gonna recharge in time for me to like use it on my way about this piece. Do you know how long it takes health shrines to regenerate? By any chance? I feel like it's somewhere around like the 3 or 4 minute mark. Either I make it out with a lot of ruby silver right now or I don't. Eh? That isn't a lot, anyway, but... Man, I can last so much longer with Biscuit. It's just all the PvPers made me want to take a knockback shot, whatever it's called. Oh my death head. Risk it for the biscuit. Ugh.
I could get 2, 3. I'm gonna try to get 3. It's a Skelly I need to clear. Actually, I'm not gonna clear him. I'm gonna bait him over and try to run past him. I gotta go. Okay. Shit. He didn't get up. Come over here, bud. Can I even make it past this guy? Huh! I see the light. I see salvation. -7 AP? Like, what? What's the AP system in this game? Like, how does it even work? Like, oh, you made good decisions, risked it for the biscuit, made it out with, like, 13 ore. We're gonna D-rank you. Oh, actually, that's gonna sell. $250. We'll start there. 300 barter. Oh, so since I let the spike traps kill all those mobs, didn't really. I technically killed 2 death heads and didn't collect any loot because all I did was mine. That's weird though, because I thought that your ante up was 25 AP. Since I killed 2 mobs. Since I killed 2 mobs, how does that come out to an odd number? Oh, because the ante up is an odd number. So each death head is worth 9 AP apparently. Come on. 200. All the. Two. Do OCD do. Speaking of me, I keep trying to kick on this playlist. Oh yeah, I gotta keep because I'm studio. And 8 upload. It's a video. Oh, it's only. Upload. Start playing our next playlist. Do this. Yeah, once I get this flow going, I'll spend way less time in between games screwing around. But hold up. Look. Okay. Like froze up on me. Gotta make a funny thumbnail for it or something. I'll stream what I'm making. Sources. You gotta make it memey. So I'll grab a picture of my own face first. Snip. Oh.
Yeah, that's good. No, my nose looks huge. Just like, hold on. Okay, that's good. File save. Desktop. Ah, it's all pixelated. Camera system settings? Yes. Windows 10 is just such garbage. Thanks, man. I can make this bigger then. Maybe. Oh, yeah, yeah, I'll just make this big and then I can this up. Video capture. Let's just up. There we go. Man, I think the other angle is better. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna send it with that one. Can't be too critical. That's okay.
Picture of a ranger. Lay. Clean that. Oh. Picture of a red portal. Looks good. seconds. Who's in? Oh. Yeah. You have to put an arrow pointing to something with a circle around it in your thumbnail. Like a lot of YouTube these days. My head. Recolor. There we go. That's the new series thumbnail. It's so quality. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll never have to do any of that again. Next. Okay. Public, instant premiere, publish. Next season will be a bard instead. Oh, I didn't actually stream. Why didn't you tell me Or could you see? I hope you could see, because are you on the Discord, Aerodime? The Nocron Discord, I should say. So I'm gonna post it there in the general chat too, so you can see the thumbnail if you want to see it. Quite something. Let me just splash it on the screen real quick. Oh, man, I thought I was streaming the app the whole time. All right, here. Open it up. Source. Window capture. see. It's paint. Of paint done. There it is. Oh wait, here, here make it so you can actually see the whole thing. Yeah, there's the thumbnail. I'm decently proud of it. Putting here. Quality. Two. I think it's therapeutic for me to take a break in between each 4-hour session anyway, so. Export file. Chilling in the grips. Save. Alright, now I can play. Sure my stream is looking good. Yep. Yeah, I'll never have to do that again. Unless it'll take us like 3 or 4 minutes in between games now. I had to like make a thumbnail and a new playlist and add a description for the playlist and mark it as not for kids and like all this other crap. But now, roll. Jeez, no, we're good. Oh, I hope I didn't miss the last of the solo queue on Crips though. think I did. Hope I didn't. Didn't take that long. Ah, it's on ruins now. Shoot. I don't want to bring anything into ruins. There's just so many landmines. But Espo even with knockback and quick shot. Quick shot. Oh yeah, wolf pelts. Yeah. At least every, like, with this rotating map, it's forcing me to go into crit or into ruins, and I guess it's not forcing me, like I'll still just do crypts on squad, but like solo, but yeah, it's like giving me a reason to go into crypts and goblin caves to go do those quests. Like, I wondered if it's worth drinking a luck potion before going and killing wolves or the mage or anything. I don't even know how long the luck potions last or what the mechanic is on that. Like, do you drink the luck potion before you kill the wolf, or do you drink the luck potion before you search the wolf? Like, hypothetically. Add spawn. There's no mages, no nothing around here. Might be some mages south. Let's get acquainted with the neighbors. Howdy doody, neighborino. Going over here. Yeah, I can only think of 3 as well. 2 to the east or west, 1 in the cave, and then 1 in like the room right next to it. I can think of 4. And then there's 1 in the there's 1 like if you're coming from the north down through that room with like all the slanted areas and like the bugs down below, and then there's a mage at the top of that. And then there's a mage in like one of the middle rooms. But I couldn't pinpoint exactly where. I ran into her like 2 games ago. $30, $21. Hey, that's my last leather cap if I can make it out. Sick. So inconsistent, I feel like. A freaking duck. Secret. Secret static. Get away, you AIDS wolf. How come the knockback doesn't work on those? Oh, that sucks. Now I have a new reason to hate dogs. Shut up! Dumb dog. I gotta remember that the secret static is here, like. I feel like there are times when I could go to this static that I don't realize I can go to this static. One cleared this, and I am surprised. Shut up. Why when I don't spawn here is there no one here? But every time I spawn here, someone spawn rushes me. It's so weird. Fact. Always that chance. I thought I just heard someone. Oh, that's it. Hopefully. Okay, here. Be greedy. You call me the spleen. Magic power on a forest hood? That shouldn't even be legal. Not legal. Do you have anything worth selling? Maybe that round? Yeah, I love this guy. My daughter's missing. Bring me hats that I could just make. Survive in the dungeon? Oh, Goblin Caves? I've heard tales about the Goblin Caves. My daughter went missing. I thought she might have gone there. So that's something I miss. It just got a whole lot darker. Oh, I gotta finish that novel I'm writing. I only have like 2 chapters left. Straight up. It just reminded me of that. So much unfinished. That's it. Alright. Waste my time. What was in this upper slot? Oh, traps. Now that I'm done being robbed by the armor, I can trade these ingots for stuff that's good. The next queue is Goblin Caves. Blech. Snackages. See it? I wonder. Ow! I did. I've got all my fucking ruby silver on me. It's not a big deal if I lose it. It's like a K. But I don't really want to lose it. I don't have any traps either. I was just seeing if maybe I was gonna get spawn rushed. Oops. I mean, you can still make ruby silver powder. Out of the ore and then make equipment, from what I understand. And it's better than the cobalt stuff. I have yet to make any of that. What is this sage you speak of? We'd killed the dog within like 2 seconds of it running on him. I'm not fucking with that. Just gonna set up some music. Oh, he's in here with me. No. Ah, please. Ah, you little fucker. Dude, he's gonna search my body and be like, oh, and like jizz in his pants. Oh, well. That's the way the cookie crumbles. That's actually what I get for going in with that. Pain. If we're doing Goblin Caves, I'm gonna PvP it up. Just stock fools. Also need a little bit of therapeutic murder after what just happened. Sad. Dude like walked in, he was like, I'm gonna pretend like I don't have wireframe in ESP. Okay, he's in this corner. Yeah, I mean, like, playing with, I just, like, don't feel right playing with any gear ever because of the amount of times that we're, like, that one wasn't as obvious. Like, there's a chance that he didn't have wireframe ESP. But, like, it was still sus as hell. But there are times when I'll wear, like, full gold purple and, like, 3 teams show up while we're outside of the circle. Like, nowhere anyone would ever path to, and they like fight over us. I'm like, okay. That makes wearing gear worth actually just like no point in wearing gear unless you're paying for that VIP that everyone has access to for $4. These guys are not coming after me. I was gonna say, what? Now's the perfect time to third party. Sorry, not sorry, bud. Come here, boy. How? How? I put 6 in him and then hit him twice with a rapier. Apparently I'm so bad at PvP that I can't win fights that I fucking win. Am I lying to myself? Like, what? I'm so confused on that one. I laid into that fucker. Ow! Dude, he was wounded after a fight with someone else too. He drank one potion, and I'm expected to believe that either he wasn't hacking or Barb is balanced. My ass. I guess I have to play Barb to know what happened there. Oh, Aerodime stopped watching after that one. Now it's just me. Now I'm alone again. After that crippling failure, I lost my one viewer. Oh, okay. Hi. It makes no sense, dude. Put six in him, hit him with, or 3. There's at least 5 in him, and then hit him with a rapier twice, even if they're body shots, and then he 2-shots me. Am I just like a massive bitch? Is Ranger actually not as easy to play as they say? I don't get it. Just don't make sense to me. Dude, he was running because he was at like a tick of health after he was wounded from fighting someone else, and then I like put almost an entire multi-shot into him. And then yeah, that literally made no sense. And then I chased him down and hit him with a rapier twice. Yeah, I guess you can't, like, I can't ask you to speculate if you aren't watching though. Where are all of these spiders coming from? Oh. This corner that I can die to spiders in? Come on, guys, come closer. Like, I was seeking out I'm seeking out battle right now, but I'm on norms. I decided that I don't mind if I'm on norms because then people have nothing on the line. Is this a pressure plate? Looks like a pressure plate. Nope. How do I enable VODs? I just like record all my games. Is that like a Twitch thing? Like I can enable clipping or something? Hate spiders. It's a bring heals. Oh, they fixed it. Now you can move stuff around while you're sitting. Alright, I'm gonna go try to murder this guy. Oh, if I don't get aggroed by everything. Oh, okay. Can't dodge that, apparently. Undodgeable. $3 months? I don't know, that's probably just for the elite people whose parents paid for them to have extra rights. Because storage space costs money. I mean, like... Sorry, I'm on about it, but what I really mean is, it's probably for the people that already have, like, 1 billion followers and shit like that. Going after this guy right here. See, I mean, but then these people are crouching at me too, so it's like... Or maybe he's not crouching at me. He's aiming at me instead. Yeah, the ranger... Yeah, everyone's... Damn, everyone's friendly. Ah! Oh, yeah, I forgot to loot the spider. Where did I even... Oh, shit, bone. the spider silk. See, I'm just too friendly for this world. I'm never gonna get my 50 kills, I swear. And I'm probably gonna die too because there's not gonna be enough portals for everyone. It's the friendly barb. Oh. Oh yeah. No, I saw that pressure plate. I should have stepped on it. I was just like thinking about trying to escape at that moment. Because I didn't want to take the ones in the circle because other people need them. Alright, this time, I'm gonna shoot first and never ask questions. Maybe. Okay, yeah, definitely shooting first in this lobby. It's a sign. Yeah, fuck this sack of cloth. Yeah. I'm as spiked as I can be coming into this dungeon. Unless there's white capes I don't know about. I don't even know why I'm looting. Maybe it'll increase my odds of murder. Two-shot and goblins, let's go. Maybe he stepped on something or something. Nothing wrong with a little friendly murder on occasion. Shit in the normal dungeon is just so normal. Spawned here. You're gonna have one maxed out. Oh, there's. Oh wait, no, that's a Gaudi. Is that a rogue? I wonder. Yeah. Sorry to end your adventure like this. Ah, I almost feel bad. Dude, how does he keep dodging? Like, that one was in the head too. Like, I just can't land a fucking single shot. It's nutty. Like, how is that, dude? He just tanks shot after shot after shot. I feel like I have... Yeah, so my main, like, upside as a ranger is that I have range. It's like, well, so does the fighter. It's a whole other beast. What is a Cyclops? I don't even know what a Cyclops is. Is that the alternative to the cave troll? See, like I still feel kind of bad that I killed that guy, but I feel much less bad because he didn't really have anything.
Maybe I can make that 15. Oh, the cave or the circle's closing on me. How new? Yeah, but a quest at the expense of another. Not the way I want to live my life. I'll just keep telling myself it's okay because it's norms. Wait, you already tried this? Yeah. Was he even a barb? He never did the Unga Bunga shout. Thought he was a fighter. Dude, I feel like you could insert any class there. Like, he deserves no sympathy for playing insert class here. You know? Oh, he did. He did the dragon. I wanted to call it a dragon shout. He did the scream. Oh, this hasn't even opened yet? Oh, there it goes. True. No, because bards are actually cool. Alright, I got one murder. Very nice. Looks like rocks fell on me and I died. Oh well. Let's see how far along I am on my murder quest. Ooh. I appreciate that. It can be rather draining on the soul. Like, because I've been where that guy was so many times where I'm like, bro. They just like kill me anyway. Like, even that felt like, who knows if it's a new player that, like, it's like their third game, they've been PK'd every time, and then they just uninstall. Right after I killed that guy, he, like, uninstalled, and we lost a player, you know?
Now this rogue, if I see this rogue, I'm shooting him. But that's the trick, I gotta see him. Okay, if I see that guy, I can't bring myself to kill him because he pet the dog. I figured out what I'm gonna do for my... Oh, we're on Crips! Okay, so there's gonna be a lot more people to potentially murder. Sadly. Oh god. It's Wraith Lair. I hope I didn't aggro the Wraith just now. I didn't even bring a bow. Oh my gosh. Give me a bow. Ah. I'm hosed. I'm hosed. So bad at the game. A melee ranger extraordinaire. That's my name. I don't really want to lose this badass white set. Ah. Someone in there. I heard a door open. The Fencer. That would be actually a cool class. You'd have to have like a sidestep ability or something. Okay. Just gonna go face first into this guy. Oh yeah, you're gonna go in the gathering hall. It's gonna be 90% druids. Where is this guy? Ow! I keep getting stabbed. Nah, yeah, I mean, I said it would be a cool class, but it might be a little lackluster. Old fencer. See, now you got me thinking about it. What it would be like, they'd have like an ability that lets them move around really fast, like they can move backward and side to side, like at the same rate as they move forward, or something like that. So they could like move around. But we already have the rogue. And the ranger can use it, and the bard can use it. The bard has like movement speed bonus. I wonder, the fencer could have like a perk that gives them resistance to melee attacks in particular. Do I get up now? Yeah. I'm playing like there isn't a glitch right now that lets us just do whatever we want. Come on, strike at me. Alright, I gotta get some murder. Oh, haha. If I brought my bow, I could chase that guy down. That sucks. He probably just healed up. Oh, he's got a champ on him? Wow. I'm gonna pay the price for my sacrilege, apparently. Seems like a good spot to just take a little nap. Dude, I hit him with two of those Molotovs. And a crossbow bolt. Dude, if that stupid champion gets the... Like, I just don't have a bow. If that champion gets the kill, I'm gonna be kind of sad. I don't have any more tools at my disposal. Tools of murder. If all three of those cats teamed, then my only option to have fun or do anything in this match is going to be dropping down into hell. Should be rather interesting. Or do I just run up on this warlock? And like reset basically. Gotta look for a bow. That's what needs to pop off. Oh, bolts. Now I can reload. Is he running up? It seems like he's running up. Hope that Wraith doesn't re-aggro on me. Oh, the Bard's coming after me now. I don't want none from the Bard. The Bard's not my target. I already aggroed the Warlock. I need to kill him. Ah, damn! The minion got the fucking kill. I was just so afraid that everyone in the room was going to turn on me because they all seemed teamed. Yeah, I figured out the thumbnail for these videos is gonna be like me like with a bow like crying, like with a tear coming down. I'm gonna call the playlist Doing Murder. The caption should be like a speech bubble. It's like, I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. And that Warlock did shoot first, still. Enjoy, brother. Or sister. Oh, actually, no. Have we played together? Brother. Yeah. Here, boy. Oh, shit, we gotta take this bug out first. Here, bug. Here, boy. For the centaur? You get the bug stuck. Get on down. Kick it root down. Wonder, I've never tried to like duel one of these guys out. Looks possible. Ow. Definitely difficult though. Alright, extra movement speed should make it way more possible. Ooh, he killed the bug for me. I was kind of scared of that bug. Eek. Shut up. Ooh. That's sketch. You know what, fuck that. Think I'm fucked. Unless I can kite this archer over. Oh yeah. It's what they call a really good situation. Hello. At least I tried to kill that demon.
Perfect. Alright, now we can do guns. It's trash. Duration, dex, magical damage. Bigger or regular, just bigger. Food. I had bad loot. Away over there. I'm not worth killing. I'm 0 to hero.
But if you must, then you must. Trying to snipe me through the door, my guy? Yeah, he did. He tried to snipe me through the door. You having fun just sitting in the corner? Wiener. Oh, no, it's duos. Oh, you got 5 kills? I mean, all the loot I had was garbage. Like, the only real thing that, like, is even worth playing for, in my opinion, is, like, just, like, when you roll a gold. That's what it's all about. So, all that guy did was prevent me from... Oh, yeah. Thanks, man. I'm gonna follow the normal cues and do some more murder, I guess. I can't believe that guy put like one trap in the middle of the room and walked into it. Like, he's got the luck of Eon Flux. Forgive me if that's a obscure reference. Prox chat is off. We're doing murder. Oh, I didn't bring a rapier. Let's fucking forget something. Murder. Could have bought some decks. Could have bought some decks stuff from Taylor and stuff. It's murder time. There's dogs in here. Yeah, screw that. taking those hunting trips. Gracias. Holy, +5 fizz on a recurve, on a green recurve. Did I lose him? He's gone. don't want to backstab him. We already scored 1 kill, like, together. I gave him some badass plate armor too that I found. So if I started backstabbing him, I feel like it might not end well for me. Yeah. The rogue. The rogue, like, I lost track of the fighter for a minute, and then I came back through a door, and the rogue was, like, behind the fighter, and he, like, made knives and, like, ran at the fighter, and I, like, shot at him, and then they both, like, looked at me like I was crazy, and then I realized he was actually running at the mob the fighter was fighting, and I was like, oh. Like, they're teamed now. Care very little about this loot. I'm gonna see if I can run into anybody else in the center of the circle here. Ah! Is that my friend? It's through here. I know where our portal is. Got another kill. That mesh. Some guy shot at my friend. I got +5 fizz power bow like at the beginning of that. That was really lucky. Forget a melee again? Yep, forgot a rapier.
Sick.
I'm so hard pressed to back. I can't backstab anyone. I literally can't. Like once we're teamed, we're teamed. But I will, sad as it feels to say, I will shoot first right now because it's Norms. See, yeah, that guy's level 1. He's got hide. He's got rupture, but he's got lockpicking mastery. If he had poison blade, okay, this level 1 fighter is pretty unga bunga. Level 1 barb is pretty unga bunga. This fighter with no pants is interesting guy. Yeah, whatever. It looks like all these cats are just screwing around. They got nothing to lose. I guess I can do murder. That guy seems like he knows what he's doing at least a little bit. Am I not wearing pants? Nope, no pants. Sick.
fuck? Did a wizard get up there? Oh, there, she just went up the tower, huh? He's even got biscuit. Easy shit. Forgot a melee, otherwise that would have gone way differently. I got another kill though. Whoop-de doop-de. Let's check my progress. Only 46 kills to go, I think. Yup. 46 kills to go. Ah. This time I will get everything I need here. Rose, good. White longbow. Campfire. Mining in case I'm feeling frisky. Oh, wow. Nice. Do they have to be looted state? Because I'll give you the wolf pelt I have. They probably have to be looted. I didn't get everything I need. I was supposed to stack a little bit of white gear with dex. Shit. Whoa. Just disappeared. Oh, he left the lobby, huh? Poison weapon, hand crossbow, rupture. This guy's set up for PvP. If I see this orc, I'm gonna fuck him up. Thanks for teaching me how to fight, you guy. I like when people attack me in the lobby. Figure out their attack patterns. Oh yeah, the looted troll pelt. Holy cow! At least there's 3Q going on right now, so you could hypothetically go. You know what I'm about to get at.
Go fight a 3-person. What a cheap spawn. Okay. I like how they look up even when they're on the staircase. I bet potions of luck could bring that up quite a bit. Oh, but they're like some odd rarity. So you can't even bring them into norms. Would he spawn over here? Yep, looks like someone spawned over here. Hopefully they didn't already die. Oh, another one. Sorry, my friend. Back though. Yeah, I mean, he just like he cleared 2 goblins and then died. In here. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Oh, he's already dead. Screw you, spider! Ah! I should have popped into the room like half a second sooner so I could have murdered that guy. Like, done the final blow. Ah, I'm stuck! Nice sketch. Yeah, the trick with these guys is not to fight them in the tiny little hallways they spawn in. Screw that.